Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday and happy Project Ozone Day. We're back with some more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode, and hopefully we're getting to applied energistics today. That is the plan. That is what we're working on.
I want some more.
And we're gonna start with some Lily treats. Okay, all right. Lily is just in the doorway. So Lily is just standing in the doorway. Eliza must have known. You only waited 12 hours. Excuse me. All right, let's give Lily some treats to start off the stream. Thank you very much, Eliza. Hi. she's like, wow, I just got over here and you're already giving me some treats. Yeah. These treats come to you from Eliza, okay, Lo? Alright? Lily was laying in my living room, just laying in the sun. Just sunning herself, you know? Here we go, Lo. Here we go. Some treats for you. Coming to you from Eliza. There's one more right there. You got it. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Eliza. Appreciate it. And hello everyone. Does she sleep in her UFO bed when I work or just in the sun? During the winter time, she sleeps in the bed. During the spring, it's kind of been, I'd say 50-50. During the summer, I'm not sure. I think last year she didn't, but I'm not sure. But hey there, everybody. Hey there. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Miss Bivelchips. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Oz. Hope everybody's doing great today. Excuse me. We did, end of last stream, we got ourselves a ton of resources via, mystical agriculture, and we're also processing most of the drops now. So we're only getting mana steel, we're only getting electrical steel, we're only getting electrotine. We're not actually getting the essences for it. These two essences we didn't actually finish processing, or we didn't turn on processing until much later. So we have, the 500 or so stacks of stuff here, and I don't really want to take them out and manually process them, so we're just going to ignore them. Let's also check on these things. Oh yeah, and then we also found an augment, this augment here, which is used for refined fuel, and it increases the power generation to a ton. So we now have quite a bit of power generation going on. These cables can only transmit. These cables can't even transmit as much power it can transmit as much as one of these dynamos. So we probably need to upgrade the cables at some point soon as well. But we do have a lot of refined fuel. I don't remember what the number was that we were looking at yesterday, so maybe we need to look at that to see how much is actually being processed. Don't know that number. Okay, so let's see, where do we start? We wanted to do applied energistics, so let's look and see. I think it was a little bit more blood magic, and right, it was new Metacraft. So we're gonna start with new Metacraft. So let's open up the quest book and tell them you're busy. Exactly. Well, I just muted it. Which is, I guess, the same as telling them I'm busy, right? Okay, so we need to blow up some iron. Do we have a creeper A creeper totem. Not a totem, but yeah, we do. A creeper trophy. Let's just put those away. Okay. So a creeper trophy will allow us to blow stuff up for free without losing anything, if I remember right. So let's grab some iron. Now that we have lots of it, we're gonna take off our magnet, throw this down, and then blow it up. Perfect. Blow up stuff for free, yeah. Oh no, apparently you still lose stuff. Good to know, good to know. Pneumatic craft, exactly. That's what we're gonna be working on. Does this have, it does have some mystical agriculture as well. Okay. Definitely wasn't a call I needed to take. Okay, and then once we get to the pressure chamber, we could do this, but we'll likely end up just doing this, I guess. Excuse me. My throat's been bothering me this morning. Hopefully it's not gonna cause too much of an issue. Alright, so let's make pressure tubes. We want a few of them. Let's just grab...
Huzzah! Time sure does fly by.
It does. Soulful, thank you very much for 5 months. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Soulful? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got our pressure tubes. They're probably selling you car insurance. Your butler does that. Okay, we need air compressors. We need a few of those. And then we need the refineries. We need 3 of them. HSLA fuel. Oof. Okay, so now we actually need to get into nuclear craft as well. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead. Throw down some cables. And I guess we'll move the creeper trophy over there or something. Let's also take our flux capacitor and toss it in here and let it just charge. Might need oil. True. Yep, we'll have to get... Do I have more cows in here? And did we grab a crude oil cow? I don't have any cows in there. But we can also just go into the twilight and grab a bunch of oil. Yeah, we do have a crude oil cow. Suppose we can probably just use this guy, right? A hydrate. Where's my water at? There it is. Cheers, Eliza. Thank you very much. Make a pump jack? Nah, that's too much effort. That's too much effort. Okay, so we got 28 stacks of Enderium here, which is pretty much. Which is quite a bit. Alright, so that's empty, perfect. Let's put cow there. We do need to get ourselves another cow, but it immediately gets milked for some crude oil, perfect. Let's put this up here. And I guess those can go away. Let's put, I guess we're gonna put the Enderium down here. I thought that was a mob. Let's put the Enderium in our wall. And we might as well make it match. Okay, good. No creepers. No creepers. Creepers are non-existent in this pack. They don't exist. They don't do anything. They're all fake. Especially the ones that say John Cena. Okay, so alloy furnace requires the enhanced alloy smelter and... Wait a minute. Oh no, that's a different steel frame, okay. So then this tough alloy, alright. So we need to make this tough alloy in the smeltery. So we need lithium and ferroboron. Let's write this down again. Except it's not afternoon. Hey Max, how are you doing today? Lithium. And then iron in, or no, steel. Lithium, steel, boron. Okay, let's put this guy in here. So lithium, steel, and then boron. Well, that won't go back into that. That's fine. Okay, so now we want to combine all these. Make sure nothing's getting poured out. Yep. Okay, and this should hopefully all mix and give us the... What's it called? The tough alloy. Okay, let's put away those guys. Come on, you can do it. Smelt. I feel like I'm missing something. Found out that you need cataract surgery. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. I hope it goes very quickly and easily for you. Okay, that should be all of it. Hopefully it's all 1-to-1. Bad part is you do not like things or people touching your face. I assume that means they don't like knock you out for that. I don't know much about it. They keep you awake. Yeah, it sounds rough. Okay, looks like this is all doing its thing. Your mother-in-law had that recently. You want to slice the eye open behind the iris and remove the lens? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and having somebody literally cut into your eye while you're watching is got to be the scariest thing. By recently, you mean October? I guess the best thing to know is they you know, is they do it all the time, right? So take comfort in the fact that you're not the first person they've tried it on. You people in your face, grandparents love life after having the cataract surgery. Oh, nice. They can see better than they had in decades. Wow. That's why you want to get it done so blurry lately. Yeah, I suppose that's a very good reason. Being able to see. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there was more ferroboron than there was. Okay, so it was ferroboron and lithium, was it? Yes, that and lithium, and it's 1-for-1. So probably do another. Let's see, lithium. I probably put some away. Yeah, right there. Hey, Mr. Heartstomper, how are you? You think 16 or you think 32? They usually offer some drowsy meds and or anti-anxiety meds for the surgery. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, so there we go. We got a stack of tough alloy, and we can let the rest of this go. Right. So we needed to get into the alloy furnace here. So we need to make an enhanced smelter that we can use to. Well, actually, we should upgrade the alloy smelter we have, and then we should make an enhanced smelter. Oh my god. Nose is so itchy. Okay, so that means we need 6 powered furnaces. Let's put that up there. Okay, so 6 of these. Has skull crossbones on it. So I told your wife after surgery you'll be a true pirate. Nice. I might have to go like, I don't know, blow my nose or something. Electrotine, we'll do a few of these. We have some, but we're always gonna need more. Oops, not that one. Let's go over here. Okay, so we need 6 machine chassis plus 3 9 machine chassis and a few more. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's make a few of these. That's an end steel one. Oh, which requires the simple one anyways, okay. Okay, and let's see. Alright, there's a stack of them. How are we doing over here? Still a little bit more of it, so yeah, I guess let's do another 16. I don't know if this will be done fast enough, but try it. Can I make a complaint? Max is showing me snowmen, and there's months until you can unearth yours. So this is what you made, Max? Is that what you were saying? Very cool. And another one. Very neat, very neat. Look at him. Very well done, Max. Okay, there we go. That should work. Give us plenty of the tough alloy. All right, I don't actually need that in my inventory because we can access it. Okay, so now we need, not that, stop clicking the wrong things. No, I'm good. I'm good, not found. Though we all know it's just a troll that clearly you wouldn't be giving any money. Let's see. And then we'll need some more furnaces over here. Okay, so we need 6 gold furnaces. So let's make 16 iron furnaces because clearly we're going to need more. Okay, that'll be all that. Aluminum gear HV wires. We needed 6 of these. Okay, we had access to everything. Perfect. And do we have access to this? Dang. Close. Hey, Carpe Luna. How you doing today? Might be better if failing on a donation link. It's alright. They never... Anytime you get a response or anytime you get a message like that, it's never real. It's never real. Okay, and now we need... This was the simple alloy smelter. Yep. So we need 2 industrial... Nope, this one's an enhanced. Okay. So we need the industrial dye. Industrial dye, we do have some. Let's go ahead and make... Actually, this is the only use for the industrial dye, right? Yeah, so let's just make all of them. So we want 7. Clearly not going to do anything. Yeah. Wow, this finished. Nice. Energetic silver. Excellent. Okay, there's our industrial machine chassis. There should be 7. Oh. Weird. Already took one out. You need better math skills? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, now we need the apothecary cauldron.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't have my calculator, eh?
Exactly. Nobody had their calculator on them. Let's see, alloy, apothecary. We needed these guys. Man, I just need these things to be connected, chat. Just need these things to be connected. Oz, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it. It's alright. You don't need an excuse, Max. Don't need an excuse. Okay, now we can make... Sure, give me a stack of cauldrons. Now that we have infinite iron, we definitely don't have to worry about that. Okay, apothecary cauldron. Can't imagine... Yeah, I was gonna say, I highly doubt we have this. Okay, we're probably not gonna have any of these. We should have these, though. Excuse me. You're missing iron nuggets, okay. Alright, there's 8 of them. Let's also make a few grains of infinity. Hey Aces, how are you? Welcome. Yep, Lily's just hanging out. She got some treats this morning. And now just, you know, back to love and life. Okay, do we have these? We do. Okay, we need vibrant. Dang it. Alright, so this needs energetic, ardite, and an ender pearl. Energetic, ardite, and ender pearls. Okay, so that should make us a stack of those. Because we will need more here. What about vivid? Do we have... We have a few, so it should be enough. Okay, so there's our 2 vibrant gears. Now we want to make them dark metal. Okay, and alloy smelter. Alright, so we have another alloy smelter. Did I already have... Okay, no. Thought we might have had some of the alloy smelters already. Okay, so now we need to double this. We need enhanced machine chassis, which is an end steel chassis and enhanced die blend. End steel chassis. Did we make any end steel yet? We did not. All right, so end steel, end stone, dark steel, obsidian, end stone. I don't have any end stone. Dark steel. Guess we'll start with half a stack. The dark steel essence, is that? It's a tier 4. Okay, so we'd have to get into astral to make that. Obsidian and end stone. Okay, let's go grab some end stone. I guess it's because the only thing we've ever captured in here was the crushed end stone, not the actual end stone. Let's grab this guy. Oh, speaking of, how is this thing doing over here? It's empty. Alright, let's grab both of those. So I guess we're gonna need to do a little bit of... Oh, that scared me. I was like, wait a minute. Did that just like lose the upgrade or something? So we want to make Yaba. We'll make an item pickup upgrade. How you doing, Nathan? Welcome, welcome. Then we're gonna do this with that. And I guess we also need the infinite upgrade. And stone. I guess I could also just leave this here. Hey, Pukinator, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Adam, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Almost, or 1800 hours. Very nice, Max. Very nice, Adam. All right. Convert those guys. Excellent. You are pretty new here. True. Hey, Bosocks, how are you? You're doing good, Pukinator? Glad to hear it. Are you done? You're done with the Vibrant alloy, so now Vivid alloy. What was this one? It seems that way, yeah. Ender Pearl and Energetic Cobalt. You have a Hot Pocket? Congrats. Energetic, Ender Pearl, and Cobalt. Almost out of Cobalt. Alright, let those guys go. Put the dark steel away. I guess we'll put this away. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like I'm missing stuff in my inventory, but I guess we're just gonna go to grab our end stone. First time. 725 hours, very nice Oz. Okay, let's go to the end first. Let's grab an Ender Pearl. Did I looked at an Enderman? Hello. Okay, let's come over here. Let's grab some end stone. I want to grab some actual end stone. And we can just toss it all in there. Let's also grab this guy. Right, we're no longer dev nulling the draconium. Okay, do we need any of this stuff? Maybe the mithril, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we'll need any of the other stuff. How much endstone did we grab? It's 2,000. Do. 13? A little bit more than 13, yeah. Okay, those go away, and then the rest of this can be deleted. Alright, let's go over to the other island that we were already starting to tear away and keep going. So this crushed endstone will go directly into this barrel here. Oh, God, that scared me. Made my heart drop just a little bit there. Spell thing is so OP. It is. It is, yep. I agree. I just wish I made another another dank, but we're not. I don't know. I feel like I want to work on other stuff before I work on another dank. Okay. You probably just throw it into the void anyways. No. Apparently I picked one of those really giant islands to tear down here. Alright. Okay, this will just give us a bunch of crushed endstone here. If only his feet had a magnet and contained an ender chest. You know, once we get to applied energistics and we get the wireless thing has a magnet that does exactly that. We'll just throw everything into the applied energistics system for us. It's really nice. But yeah, that's not for a little bit. So you delete the world and it appears in your inventory. Exactly. That is how this works. How we doing? We're up to 34,000. Let's try and get to about 50,000. No FBI. No FBI. They're not worried about little old me, little old fail. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Those clathorites or whatever, these things are, they show up so much in here.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? She's over in the top left corner. If you don't see her, you may need to get your eyes checked. You know, somebody's been telling me to get my eyes checked, but I can see Lily. So clearly that means I don't need to get my eyes checked, right? There are a few Endermen here. There are a few Endermen. Doom, doom, bum, bum, bum. All the Endermen just teleporting. The weekly reminder to everyone that eye doctors need to be kept in a job. Oh, now I understand. Your family is eye doctors. Enderman fall down the hole.
There we go. Finally.
Finally, I understand. Alright, how we doing? We're up to 60,000. Let's do like 2 more batches.
Nice melons.
There are no
very
melons here
important.
in the end. I know that's surprising and everything. Do, do, do. Oof. Alright. I think that's good. That seems good. Let's go to the Nether. Should also make more overworld apples as well. I think we get golden apples from the loot bags. It's cloudy today. Thanks, clouds. We have these guys. Those are enchanted ones. These ones. And it's sunny for you. So what you're saying is it's all max. Nice and bright and sunny. Wow. Overworld, keep your clouds.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay.
Okay. Just do a stack of them.
I'm just an ordinary guy.
And put the extras over there. Hey, Freefall. Are you welcoming yourself? Okay, let's go do a little bit in the Nether, and then we'll be fine here. Is that a yes? Okay. Let's see, which direction should we go? Maybe this way? For some reason I feel like I want to keep all of this, but really, because I only care about Ardite and Cobalt, but we're also getting that from... I feel like the Netherime and Amethyst might also be good. But we're also getting that from just crushing the Netherrack, so maybe we don't need to worry about that. Alright, we need the sponge. Oh, we don't have... Yeah, I think we're just going to put this away. We don't have our battery on us, do we? Don't. Hey Dweezil and GG Freefall. You lost 10,000, gained 10,000? Perfect. Well, but you didn't lose 10,000, right? Because the 10,000 was free. So you lost nothing and gained nothing, right? There's free gambling. That's what exclamation mark roll is. Exclamation mark roll is free. You don't pay to roll. You only pay to gamble. GG Aliwan. One of your very few rolls, right? Living the American dream, making just enough to get by. Is that the American dream? Sounds awful. That's why there's so many Twitch streamers, right? Okay, let's keep going, grabbing lots of lava. Lots of crushed netherrack. You tell them if this is a dream, you're ready to wake up. I think statistically you win more rolls than you lose, but only because the bot takes pity on you. Lets you win because you rarely roll. That's probably accurate. The less you roll, the more likely to win. How are we doing? We're up to 32,000. Looks like we're getting into an area that no longer has netherrack though. Oh, hello. Stupid bot. Is the fiery netherrack good for anything? Not a clue. Fiery netherrack. Looks like it can be used in place of netherrack. And you can turn it into cobble, so no. Clogged inventory, exactly. He said stupid FTS bot, to clarify, true. So no, exactly. Get rid of the lava sources. Okay, I guess we're getting rid of this. Bum, bum, bum. It is definitely nice having the Botania magnet. I should have done the Botania magnet much sooner. Even with the smoother textures, the encoder struggles. Yeah, there's not much. Well, I'm sure the bedrock texture doesn't help. Tempted to ask Discord which CD player to keep for the one you showed yesterday. Okay, we've gathered a few netherrack here. Start your new job tomorrow. Nice, Pukinator. Congrats on a new job. You like whatever thing is in the middle and the bottom thing. Exactly, congrats. That's in a different state. Okay, gotcha. Okay, lava. Another foxhound up here. Wow, that's a whole pack of them. Oh, that wasn't a foxhound that we just killed there. Excuse me, hit him, please. That was like a pig or something. Well, that's that's unfortunate. Not going to be able to get rid of the lava from that one. Open up to a giant lava lake there. Whoopsies. Fail. Yep, that's me. Though I suppose we could do this, right? just take out the lava pool. Definitely not worth it. Hello, spider dude. Pigman, welcome. Am I using a texture pack? Yeah, I'm using the one built, the one that comes with Project Ozone. Let's get rid of that lava, this lava, and this lava. It's also one... It is also 1.12 Minecraft, so, you know, very old. Okay, and I guess this will be the last batch here, which also opened up into a ton of lava. Great. Okay. Let's head back home. And how do we end up doing? We got 73,000. That's pretty good. Put those away. And then put this guy over here. 111 stacks of netherrack. We're full on mana over here. Let's grab... No, we don't need to do tablets. We can just do Terra Steel. Why not mine netherrack above the lava layer? Because I'm already below the lava layer. Wasn't this auto-completing yesterday? Oh, you have to do it in a certain order for them to auto-complete? Interesting. That would involve walking further, and no one has time for that. Exactly. How are we doing? We could do maybe another 4. Sounds exhausting, exactly. Maybe if you right click it with an empty hand like the apothecary. Oh, are you saying this? Right click that? Doesn't seem like that works. Yeah, and it's too bad it's not like the it's not like, you know, these machines where you could right click with an empty hand. Yeah, okay, now I know what you're saying. I thought you were talking about a different mod completely, but you were talking about the pedal apothecary. Gotcha. Some reason the name didn't click on me. Okay, and I don't think we can do one more, but we'll try it. It's just coal. Now it's sunny. Thanks a lot, everyone. Wait, you wanted it cloudy, Max? Okay, that's definitely done. Well, maybe you should have clarified. Alright, let's pick those guys up. Need to keep harvesting the carrots. Let's put that away. Okay, so we were working on getting end stone to make end steel. End steel is end stone, dark steel, obsidian. That's why I had the dark steel in my inventory. Excuse me. And stone and obsidian. I should probably do more than a stack, but this is fine. Okay, and then how do we make dark steel again? Let's see. Dark steel. Aces, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Seeds, and more seeds. Yeah, we don't have access to this yet. A treat. Lily's asleep, though. Lily's asleep. Let's see. So we need iron, coal, and obsidian. Let's grab... let's grab some coal. Put it in the sag mill, I guess. We need to upgrade... Oh, no. We do have our sag mill here. What's up, Aces? Oh, a little bit of sinus pressure. Okay, so we got some endstone going there. We got some pulverized coal here. Let's grab... So it's pulverized coal. It was iron and obsidian, was it? Let's see, this, that. Yep. Alright, we'll put all that in there. Let's do another... Yeah, let's do another stack of it too. It's so weird that it doesn't extract immediately. Okay, so end steel to make the chassis. And how many did we need? We needed 2 of them. Okay, and now we need the enhanced dye blend. Is there any chance I already had? No. Okay, so the enhanced dye blend, oh poop, requires us to make the... Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. We might actually have all that. Oh, we do. Nice. What world type is it? The Garden of Glass. Garden of Glass is the name of the world type. We need 1 for each, so we actually need a couple of these. And then powered diamantine, row, electro, steel, and that. Row, electro, teen, steel, and grout. And then diamonds. GG Pukinator. GG. Alright, so got 2 of them. So we got grout, steel, row, electrotine, and diamonds. Perfect. Alright, perfect. 556 hours, nice. Okay, and then we needed to make 4 more of those. And then this goes in the sag mill to produce a bunch of these. Gonna go for a bit? Alright, we'll see you later, Pukinator. Have a good one. Okay, we need crushed quartz. I probably already had those in the inventory. I did not need that much of the crushed stuff, but oh well. Okay, so we got our enhanced dye blend. We have another sag, or not sag mill, but an alloy smelter, so let's go ahead and use that real quick. Oh, actually, we need another one of those things. Sag mill was, or not sag mill, the alloy was smelting, I think. Enhanced smelting, okay. Actually, I think that's perfect. 187 seems like a good amount. Yep, that's pretty quick. We should probably take that out. How's this going? Okay, it's making some good progress. He's just snoring away over there. Nice roll, Max. Nice roll. Rude. Okay, so we need 4 of these gears. Ha 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 ha. 4 of these gears. 4 of those gears. 4 of these gears. And then, oh wait, that's what we needed, yep. Okay, so now we can make our enhanced one. Perfect. That does mean we're gonna have to change this setup a little bit. Or a lot of bit. We could power it from the bottom, I guess. Or we could just output from all the machines on the bottom into one bigger chest. Ooh, I like that idea. So we'll end up, outputting from the bottom. And because then we'll have to input from the front. Sailing time, don't die or blow up your base. Well, if we die, it's okay because if we die, it's okay because it's not a hardcore world, right? All right, then let's make another one. If he's not gonna die or blow up things, then why are we here? Is this not a quest to make one of these guys? Oh, it's the enhanced combustion engine. Interesting. For Lily, there you go. There you go. Aliwan giving the actual reason why people are here. good point. Okay, let's head down. Alright, so we'll have this as our output. We could even just output into an ender chest. Is there any reason not to do that? Let's do that instead. Yeah, I like that better. That also means we could probably hide it, you know, underneath and not really worry about it. Let's grab our Yeta wrench. Meow. Hey kitty. How you doing today? Okay, so you're gonna be insert, eat a carrot. We had somebody in here yesterday that was talking about their cat named Stinky. That is true. That is true. Okay, the unnamed thing was that one. This one is 202. Okay. $3.6 million RF it holds. That was your cat's name as well. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're gonna do input from the front, output from the bottom. Slab. We need a chest. Hey Jaguar, on mobile most of the day. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good day as well. It's gonna make some obsidian and mess stuff up, or make some steel and mess stuff up. What do we need? We need one piece of obsidian and 3 pieces of pulverized coal. It's been sunny here, no rain. You're sad. Sorry to hear that. Alright, those guys. Perfect. Good morning, at least to those. It's morning. Welcome, Nitsa. How are you? Good morning to you as well. Let's also give it a little bit more power. Not that it actually needs or can use 620 or 640 RF, but or we could hide that by pulling out from the bottom of the capacitor bank, but it's fine. 79 here, in here, not too bad. You moved all the way to Indiana to get away from the very same desert. 84 in here yesterday because it's been 80 to 85 all week. Doesn't know how to process the dash there, I think. Okay, and this has got to drain these guys, right? Somehow it's not. Okay. And snow on Monday, yep. It was 72 about 10 minutes ago. Now your watch says it's 66. Interesting. Okay, let's put all that away. Do we have more of these? We have a couple. Let's make a few more of these if we can. It's a good amount. Send that this way. Get working on that, Dweezil. Okay, we need emerald furnace, which means diamond and gold. Diamond It must have been emeralds. Yep, it was. Okay. Will do. You're just gonna go outside and start blowing. Max, it's coming for you. Aluminum rods. That'll send hot air. True. True. Maybe not the air that he's looking for. What is that? Graphite dust? We can do that in the Sagna. But then it snows on Monday and Max is all up in arms again. True. Yeah, Max is just never happy with the weather. Hey Mushi, how are you? Snow on sticks, so you're fine with it? Alright, graphite. Let's cook up some coal. Bum, bum, bum. Good, how about me? I'm doing well, I can pretty much guarantee they're hyping snow and we'll get none. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Okay, that's gonna go there. And let's connect those. Okay, instead of outputting to the side, we're gonna output to the bottom. And I guess we can do this as well, not that it matters. You like snow? Ice on the other hand, not a fan of that. Wanted to take the kids to a huge greenhouse in Michigan if they were feeling better Monday. It's all back roads, so better if there's not snow. It sounds like that'd be fun. Not the snow part, but the greenhouse part. All right, so they've downgraded it to a dusting. Okay, so that finished all of our dark steel. So we were working on the graphite dust, which we now should have over here. We do. So that's this guy, this guy, this guy. Let's make a few of them. It's gonna be like 3 flakes. All right, there's our alloy furnace from Nuclearcraft. Does Nuclearcraft have a section in the quest book? Bum, 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 bum. They do. So they wanted you to make the manufacturing first. You thought you could make a Wither Boss spawn egg with a swab? Unfortunate. I don't think we have any... I don't think we have the pulverizer in here because we have it over here, right? Yeah, we got the pulverizer right there. Okay, make another one. Let me swab it. Make me feed it to the chickens. But no egg. Rude. You guys in here swabbing everything? Just teaching us to be doctors. Okay, pulverizer. Enderium gears. We probably don't have those, yeah. Let's grab some Enderium. We have a few. Can let that make the gears for us. All right, now we need another. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought this was a different machine here. Oh boy. All right, we'll make one of them. Why was the alloy smelter so much cheaper than this one? Okay, so plutonium. Lily's awake. Should we give her some treats? All right, let's give her some treats. From Pukinator 20 minutes ago. Oh, this is already treat number 2. Okay, well, fine. You want some more treats? Did you have your nice rest? And they're gonna be out of treats in no time. No time. Good girl, Will. Turn this way. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. These treats coming in from Pukinator, okay, love? Pukinator giving you these treats. Hey, good girl, Will. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Pukinator. She deserves it. She's had a long week. Having to deal with the temperature shifts and sleeping all day. It's hard work laying on Phil's keyboard, preventing him from working, right? Alright, thank you very much, Pukinator. So, alright, we need to make this guy. Wow, she took off immediately. Okay, so ender casing. This one shouldn't actually be that bad. So, block of that. And then those, because we actually make more of the empowered diamantine, so that was perfect. And steel machine frame. Surprised she hasn't been in the sunroom. She's kind of been in and out. Most of the week she's been in the sunroom, but today she was in the living room. You know, another place where the sun is. The confusion on her face when they're already gone gets me every time. Okay, so the plutonium get from cyanite and the formic acid. Yep, okay. And then you get cyanite from yellorium and sand. Okay, pretty easy. Yellorium. Yellorium. Like how she's like, how he just put them down? They were here a minute ago. They must be hiding. Must be hiding.
Max, thank you for the homework.
Alright, there's our cyanite. Okay, and now we need a fluid transposer, which we have over here. We want to do... that was in a drum, right? Yep. So we're gonna do fill. I can't put this in here. Okay, fine. So we'll just do this then. Auto pull input. Formic acid. Am I doing something wrong here? Fluid transposer, cyanite, formic acid. Okay, fine. We'll use a cable. This FTS bot is a jerk. Okay, very weird. Let's upgrade this guy. Oh wait, we have it up here now. This one, this one. Should also make more quartz. Okay. Let's see, one of them. And one of these. Then we can combine all of those and upgrade this guy. Excellent. Okay, so we got some plutonium. So now we can make the chassis. Is that a quest? Is not. How expensive were these things? Graphite, steel. Right, this was the expensive piece which required the slice and splice, which we still need to make. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Ah, there it is. I knew there would be something. Is this the typical... Oh, no, this was the crusher, right. Okay, that's really not, that's all not that bad. What was this? Compactor. We can turn this now. So that faces forward. And then we can output from the bottom. Okay, perfect. Not that I'm using the compactor right now. Okay, and then this guy is almost done. Okay, now can we put the drum in there? It's so weird. Why doesn't that? Okay, we should be able to extract though, right? Yep, perfect. Okay, I guess we change this here. We can rotate that guy. So do input, and output. Alright, excellent. Disconnect that one and extract from that one. I suppose that means we can be making more plutonium, but for now it's fine. Dang it, Max, now it's cloudy here. Good. Wow. Okay, manufacturing. All right, we got all that. Excellent. It's fluffy clouds. I also completely forgot I could just pull from the back because we already have conduits back here. I'm dumb, chat. I'm dumb. It's been a while since I've used Ender.io. Alright, so we have those guys. Okay, cool. Let's put these guys down. Okay, what's the upgraded conduit cost? So we're on copper right now, right? Where is copper at? Copper is here. So copper goes into energy. Energy is the conductive iron. That's not very expensive. One after that is silver, also not expensive. One after that is electrum, not too expensive. Feels like electrum might be a good one to stop at. Okay, so the one after that was this one, right? So it required conductive iron. Conductive iron was red alloy iron and copper. That's why we stopped. Okay, red alloy iron and copper. There we go. That should make a bunch of conductive iron for us. It's fluffy clouds. Does that mean they'll go away faster? We made the manufactory. Now, why did we need this? It's to make this, the HSLA steel, which requires iron dust and carbon manganese blend. Manganese and graphite. Manganese comes from the manganese oxide. It's not dark and crummy, just no sun. Gotcha. Manganese dioxide. Did I need to do that? Manganese. Okay, looks like maybe we do. Okay, carbon, manganese dust. Oh, tungsten has a chance to give us manganese dust. Okay, well, we do need a crusher anyways to make the hop graphite, so I guess let's make a crusher. But I suppose we do need to get into... We do need to get into mechanism anyways, so getting the thing that produces us hydrogen and oxygen. Clouds make everything dark and crummy. Alright. What about the conduit binder? Do we have a bunch of them? Not really. Can we afford another draw controller? How expensive are these? Not very. Alright, we got 2 batteries, we got 2 medium batteries, and then we got a draw controller. Okay. You should be outside. 18 Celsius, sunny, and people are in shorts. You should be outside. just grab this guy real quick. We're gonna put the draw controller here. Okay, and that means now we don't want this guy. Okay, and then we got the clay there. Toasters make everything dark and crumbly. I didn't see that. Dang it, I forgot that this was kind of messy. We have to do that first. Okay, do we have any other sand in here? We have a few pieces of sand. Oh, and then I have sand in my tank, okay. Let's grab this guy. Okay, let's also make let's see, I wanted one for gravel as well. Another compacting drawer. Well, that was easy. Wrench. Okay, and then we want to put gravel up there. Hey Jester, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's make a few extra pieces of gravel. Where is it at? Where's our wand at? Somewhere in here. There it is. And the hammer. Excellent. How's Ozone treating me? Pretty good. Pretty good. We last played this like 3 years ago or so, and I saw Old Man Shorty was playing it and convinced me to play it again. Sand in your tank sounds uncomfortable. Thanks. Thanks for the Clip Alley one. But yeah, and I hadn't played this since they removed Landia, so it's been a pretty good experience so far. About the same. Work's keeping you busy. Well, that's good. That's good. At least work's keeping you busy. Okay, so now we should access the gravel. Perfect. I think I want to move this downstairs so we don't have to look at it. Bum, bum, bum. It's fine. I don't really look that way anyways, right? After Landy was removed, Cass had to make a bunch of changes. Exactly, yeah. Might want to make that one a sound clip. Conduit binder. Still need to finish mythic mode. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't end up playing mythic mode. I guess we can just say too scared. Too scared. Alright, so that was so that we can now upgrade our conduits. It's not so bad. It's just the spicy Kappa. Exactly, chicken, yep. Yep. Okay, we should have the conductive iron now. And then silver.
Where's the cat?
Yeah, she's not back yet. She's probably laying in one of the other rooms right now. Okay, we're out of conduit binder again. You're not really noticing a difference between them yet? There are only subtle differences. Interesting. a few things here and there along the way. Okay, so this was 2000. Although we could go to the next one, which was just the energetic. And we do have a bunch of energetic. And we're out of conduit binder again. This one, that one. Okay, so there we go. We got a bunch of conduits. Okay, that does ruin. We don't need the second one there now. That does ruin the actual settings on the conduit. We don't need the connection down at the bottom there anymore either. Hey Coda, how are you doing today? Transmutation table is more expensive, a lot more grinding. Alright, we don't need these settings changed, but I like them. Don't want extracts. I suppose we could also just wrench it, right? Doing better than yesterday. Glad to hear it. Let's see. Where's our wrench at? Okay. Do have to click twice. And I guess we can just remove these for right now. What about this one? This one's probably still connected. Okay, so everything has been upgraded over here. Let's go over to here. Okay, this one's extract. And that one's insert. These cables I think we can ignore for a bit. So this will be 320 and each one of these uses 20. Yeah, so that should be okay for a while. Okay. So let's put those away. Did still have the energy. Yeah, okay. So we upgraded some cables. Now, why did I do that? I don't know. Oh, because we were making these things. Right. So we wanted to make the crusher, because I could. Do we have an immersive book? And somebody mentioned the tome exists in this. Yeah. So let's make a tome. Do we have a bookcase? Nope. Okay, I'm assuming this starts with nothing. Yep. Let's grab those books at least. Can you combine the Lordcraft? Interesting. Alright, now we need the immersive book. Immersive. Is it guide? Nope. Book? Nope. Engineers? Yeah, there it is. Okay, there's our engineer's book. Let's combine those. Alright, so engineer's manual. So we want the heavy machinery and we want the crusher. So we need these items. Take a screenshot of that. Okay, so we need steel scaffolding, which we have. We needed 10 of them. We need a redstone engineering block, which we don't have. Redstone, red eng block. We may have, okay, apparently not. Okay, one of them and one of those. All right. Then we need light engineering blocks. Light engineering blocks. We need 10 of these. We're missing all of it, so we need copper and iron. And copper. Should really make some more copper. That was copper gears, right? These are gears. Wait, this is gears right now, right? Boom. Okay, we got quartz. Silver gears. Dang it. I need a little bit of everything. Okay, silver gear. And this guy. Which one's that one? Apparently something I have. Okay, and then the augments, which I didn't store, I guess. Thermal augment. Alright, I'll just make all of those. How much? 300 RF per tick? We should be able to support that. Should. Alright, can we make a few more of these now? Perfect. Okay, how many of those did I need? This was to make the crusher, which needed 10 light engineering blocks. I think we need 2 of these for each. Okay, so then it was light and dang it. Light engineering blocks. Okay, so now we need aluminum plates. Then we're gonna want some more silver gears. Well, this is making the wrong plates. I mean, we can use them. They're just not going to work with the other plates. Okay, so that should be a bunch of aluminum. So we want 4, 8, 10. Perfect. Oh, it produces 2 for 2. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. We need steel fences. And how many? We need 8 of them. Okay, there's our 8 fences, and then we need 9 hoppers. All right, perfect. Where do we want to set this up? We could probably get rid of the chickens, right? I don't think we're gonna need them. Maybe put the crusher over here. Or we put the crusher like right here. It's a little awkward spot for it. Yeah, I think maybe we'll put it here. You'll just have to ignore the chicken noises, chat. Okay, so we got, that's all light engineering, the scaffolding, 3x5. Throw the chickens into the crusher. All right. Then we got just make some chicken nuggies. There was one there, was it? Must be 3 in the back there. Maybe one there with that. I think this was fences around this thing. And then the hoppers on top of that. All sounds proper. Okay, and then we need the hammer. Perfect. Alright, and power's on the backside, because, of course. Do we have any more of the balloon? And then MVs. Okay, so how did we do this? It was shift right click. Yep, that's the right height. So I'm gonna relay and a wire. And then we connect it. Alright, perfect. Then we'll make another ender chest. We don't have many blaze rods. So that's gonna be a problem. We can just craft cactus now, right? Because we have nature essence. Yeah. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. So blaze rods come from... We can also get it from the molten cores. And those are tier 4 seeds, yeah, so astral, so we still need a little bit there. Okay, so we made the crusher to be able to make... I think it was the possibility of getting this stuff. So we got tungsten. Not sure if that can hold. Yeah, it can only hold a couple stacks. So that'll make us tungsten dust. And then have the possibility for the manganese dust. Excellent. It will grind it up? Yeah, but the problem is my magnet. Yep. I've played with immersive. No worries. Carbonese, manganese is both of those. And the alloy furnace is both of these. You can hopper it in too. True, true. Yeah, that actually sounds like a better idea. Oh my goodness, stop. This is why I put things over here, even though it gets super messy. Does it have to go? Can it go? Oh, do you have to do this when it's not formed? Okay, that'll just work. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Rogue. How are you doing today? Alright, let's put that away. Let's put the augment back on. Okay, so that was manganese dust and graphite dust. Perfect. And then we wanted iron. Oh, but this thing's gonna be so slow. 8 kilojoules, how are you? Was it? No, it's just real slow. Okay. So then we got, was that nuclear craft? We want
This
the
actually went
upgrades.
much faster than I thought it would.
So this is obsidian dust, crushed quartz. Okay, that's pretty cheap. And then lapis and redstone. Okay, those are both real cheap. So we need obsidian. Sag mill. Yep, perfect. You're good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Oh no, gold. Okay, need to process some more gold. Alright, that should give us a bunch of gold. Upgrade. Let's go over here and just give these guys some upgrades. Iron and gold, I think, are, you know, two of the bigger ones. We should also cook some more copper.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? She did just walk in the room, but she's not in her bed yet. Okay, so there's some pressure plates. There you can see her head. She even looks back at the camera. So cute. Go to bed. telling Lily to go to bed. What is this? A quake hammer and it's not visible? Interesting. Alright, any chance? Okay, we can do a full stack. Excellent. And then the speed upgrades. Alright, let's see how much this can do. Why is your Twitch all reset? Not a clue. I guess we want energy upgrades. So this is currently doing 400. Okay, we can't afford 400. Never mind. 1200. Okay, the cables can support it. Our power generation cannot. Okay, so if we put all these in here, what is it? 50,000. Okay, let's try 2400. I think these can only do 1024, but we have 3 connections, even though we only have 2 outputs. I don't know why we have 3 connections, but that's all right. So that means this can do 2000 RF per tick. We can't actually power that, but we have 4 million or 8 million backed up. Twitch hates everyone. Today it's especially you, I guess. All your most used emotes have been reset? That sucks. Okay, so we got the HSLA things. So we only need as many energy upgrades as we have speed upgrades, right? I guess we should put a few of these in here. Speed upgrades. Okay, so that was the HSLA. So made the crusher. Oh, if we made the crusher, we should make the hop graphite. So this was coke dust, right? Yeah, coke dust in the manufacturing. And then coke dust you got from the crusher. Okay. Okay. So that should eventually get to processing that. Okay, so then the HSLA was for making the refineries. So we need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Wait, do I need 4 of these or 3 of them? Well, we could just do 2 and not have to deal with the extra garbage, right? Yeah, so I'll just do 2. So all I care about is the LPG. Wait, does the quest require 3 or? Let's see. Over here, quest required 3. All right. Right, I need to remember how these things work. Vortex, heatsink. You would think I would have learned from dealing with it in Enigmatica. Felt like I did a lot more in Enigmatica than I had done in a long time. Okay, so it was heatsinks. If we're gonna do a refinery that has 2. Should we do 3 heat sinks then? How you doing, Detector Mankey? Welcome, welcome. Cause you're hot, then you're cold. We also need a ender tank. 2 of them. And we need ink. We should probably also go to the Lost Cities and get ourselves another crude oil cow since we only have 1. Okay, so this was on brown. So we want to do insert on brown. Okay, so there's our oil. Actually come to enjoy new Metacraft? Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. How you doing, Bowden? Welcome, or Ariel. It just always confuses me, so it takes time for me to process everything. You hate new Metacraft? Seems like you hate a lot, Nitsa. You still loathe it? Learning the heat versus cooling is frustrating? It told me the feeling is mutual. We never made this air compressor. Just mods with dumb mechanics. Okay. I think mods with different mechanics makes everything better. Because if everything was the same mechanic, I think everything would be very boring. So I guess I also disagree. Alright, we got an air compressor. I should probably make a few of these though. Just to take that personally. How you doing, nerd? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Max. We need some room to do like redstone for this guy, right? Pneumaticraft and Embers don't play well with other mods, so it's like, I mean, it works fine with conduits. and the refinery works well with conduits. Hey Crazy, how are you doing today? Okay, so we're gonna input the oil into here. We're gonna need to get pressure and everything over here. Conduits are a godsend with those two modes. Yeah, definitely. Might as well be pipes. I would say conduits are better in my mind than pipes, but yeah, I agree. They both work really well. Okay, this is the part where I never remember. No, I want that to be hot though. TJ, how you doing today? Cheers, thank you. Netherrack with igniter block. Yeah, I think one of the ways I did it in a previous one was I just kept putting the magma blocks in front of it, and then anytime they broke, I would manually break it and place another magma block. But netherrack and igniter, that sounds pretty simple. So need pressure to heat. Yeah, that's why I was gonna bring this guy over. Do I just heat the bottom here? And then we just enclose the whole thing? Do I have any igniters left? They don't play well with heat sources from other things. The heat source specifically from Mechanism worked well with Pneumaticraft and Enigmatica. At least at 112, I gotcha. Okay, and then we just need to, guess we're gonna do pipes on this side. And then the other sides we'll just close it in. Okay, so now it should be gaining temperature. Oh yeah, look at that. It's producing some LPG for us. It's not very fast. Wonder if I put fire on the backside or Let's see if we can do another one. So if we put netherrack right there, we put another igniter. Yep, that looks like that works. Okay. Looks good to me. Pneumaticraft led such a poor choice that you've avoided it like the plague. Well, yeah, it was used in Enigmatica Expert, so that was kind of the reason I was using it there. But yeah, I guess I never really had a dislike for it. Okay, those guys. Glass bottles, man. Always out of glass bottles. Okay, a few of them. Any chance? No. Alright. Pressure system and redstone toggling the air was a learning curve for you. Yeah, that was probably the only thing I actually understood. was dealing with the redstone in the comparator from everything, but thought you had a general mob farm. I do. The problem is I can't access any of that stuff yet. It's too far away from the storage scanner. And I'm not, you know, like piping everything back into the main system or anything like that. Alright, those guys. And I got these ones. And run trim in a secondary controller. It's too far. I mean, one of the slaves. That one actually might be close enough, but this one was too far. Break time already? What? You make it go 12 blocks, right? Yep, I'm aware. Okay, so we got LPG and diesel, and then that's oil. So when we come back from break, we're gonna have to go get more oil cows, I think. I suppose we could always just go collect a bunch of oil manually from the no, it'd be better just to have a couple of cows producing it. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so where do we want to sit? Guess we can go watch the mob farm. Crude cows or refined cows? If we can find LPG cows, that'd be good. Yeah, I don't know where Lily went. She walked in and then left. How you doing, farm? Alright, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out here. Make sure you click that follow button if you haven't done so already. And I will see you all in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Blocks. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, dang it. Alright, GG, Miss Bifflechips, Glarvol, and Kyrina. You get your points back. GG, Miss Bifflechips, to end us off with 35 worlds, chat. 35 worlds. Well done. Well done. Glarvol put all the work in for that one. Miss Bifflechips just sniped it in the end. Is that a record for us? I believe so. For this season, definitely. What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. Oh, doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. 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 Is this what you want, fish? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Dang it. No red. Okay, thank goodness. What? I couldn't move. I even had pearls. Well, you get the toss back. I thought I was right next to water. I'd be perfectly fine. Why couldn't I move? All right, well, GG Red. Red takes the first world. Moron. All right, we got. I'm pretty sure all these skeletons have a chance to give me black mob essence. I don't know if the elite does as well. Oh my god! Holy cow! that was with mana shield. Oh my goodness, he hits very hard. Tomorrow, have a great night, have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye. And Lily even waved. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hi. Here, come here. Chat will be able to see you a little bit better if you come over here. Good girl. Well, welcome back, chat. This here is Lily. She is not excited about sitting in my arms. And I figured you guys needed a little bit of Lily time. She would much rather just wander around. Hello. All right. Good luck, Shalita. Okay, thank you for the signalum glass. I will mine a tree with glass because that's how it works. Shalita doesn't want that kill, but I'm giving it to her. I'm so good at this game. I really am. I blame the glass. Oh. A chance cube. Good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one, too. Oh, there was a welcome right back, chat. Yeah, no. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good break. See, I mean that is an interesting idea. We could just hide some trim. Probably bring it to about here, and that'd be close enough for the 20 blocks. So let's quickly do that, because I wish we could do that with the sieving setup, but don't have a way, or it's too far for that one. Trim. Okay, so let's just bring this. What's that? That's 5, 10, might be like too far. Don't think I have any more controller slaves though. Oh, I do. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's exactly 12. I wasn't doing it because you said. I was doing it because I wanted to. Okay, we'll make sure that one's close enough. And then this over here. So we're going to have to scan again. Okay, let's see. First off, if we search for bottles, that... Okay, it looks like that's not pulling it in. So that's still too far. What's something else? Flesh. Yeah, we definitely... Well, no, but that's not searching everything. So, is anything highlighted? No, nothing's highlighted. Okay, so this is at... This is 925. And this is 902. Rip. Okay, no, it's also too far. Dang it. You made me think it was possible. You made me think it was possible. Unbelievable. Alright, let's get rid of all the extra stuff. Why do we only show one dank null? It's because only one of them has items in it. Weird. You'd swap the primary and secondary, add a secondary, but it could be a lot of work. Well, I'd say the main problem is I could only go a few blocks more. Could probably only go about like 6 more blocks, right? Because that means the controller would have to be like here-ish. And so that would give me another like 6 blocks, but I think I needed more than 6. It's a 12 cube. Right, but this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we only have 2 blocks here. I don't know. It seems like it's not gonna work. But it's fine. We're getting to applied logistics today, so it was a good idea. It was a good idea. We'll leave it at that. This better not break the drawers. Okay, thank goodness. Right, 12 blocks. Yeah, I understand. Yep. That's why originally we tried to put a trim like or a controller slave over here, so because the controller was over there. But it was still just over 20 blocks away. That's why we even had trim in the controller slave extra. Okay, so right, how'd we do with oil? We are empty, right? Yeah, we're just about empty of oil. We do have 2 buckets of LPG though, but each bucket of LPG, how much LPG for plastic? Maybe it's only 100 millibuckets for plastic. Yeah, it's 100 millibuckets for a bucket. Okay, then that's not too bad. It was up to 50 by default. Weird. Yeah, I remember a lot of people would do just literally 25 by 25 by 25 chunk of drawers and just call it a day for your storage. And that was pretty crazy. Carrot seeds. Let's grab our dank and let's head to the Lost. Okay, we need to find ourselves some either crude oil or LPG cows. Here comes the wind. Uh-oh. Do we still have blocks of quartz in here? I do. So we're looking for crude oil or LPG cows. A Borg of cube storage? What is that? It's gotta look somewhat organic for you. Yeah, I'm all about the looks as well. Steam, refined fuel, we have a few of them. Liquid corallium, liquid karma. What lies? It's obviously a joke. I thought it was a good joke. We got molten enderium again. I don't think we actually need it. With catwalks and stuff? Oh, neat. This feels a little out of place. Hey Shalita, when did you start building houses? What do you mean when? I always build. I have only the best builds. How are you doing, Shalita? Welcome, welcome. Lunch has been made and consumed. Nice. What'd you have for lunch? You're right, Eliza. He needs to get his eyes checked. The factory block metal blocks from Chisel work perfect for a cuboid storehouse. Nice. Yeah, I figure most of the time that people do the just chunk of storage, they put it somewhere they're not going to look, and they just don't, literally, they don't look at it. Naphtha, antimatter, methane, frozen water, fluid cow.
There we go. Finally.
What, you don't get ice from a cow? Crude oil. Okay, so there's our 2 crude oils. Steam, primal mana. For some reason that one feels needed. Ice isn't a fluid. Well, it is in this case. An Easter cow? What is an Easter cow? Does that mean it just bounces like a bunny? Grassline, the tectonic we have. It's a shame that swabbing them doesn't hold the MBT for which fluid. It's an interesting idea. Hops like a rabbit, made of chocolate, lays eggs. Apparently we have a lot of them. Roast chicken curry with crushed red pepper flakes and some garlic parmesan sauce. Yeah, that does sound pretty tasty. Were there any was there any pictures for it? No pictures. Right. Oh, Miss Bevel Chips, this looks really neat. Some weavings that Miss Bevel Chips has completed. The white, purple, and gray one. This one here is the one you just finished. Very nice, very nice. No pictures, sadly. Rip. Just turns into a random fluid cow spawner. Yeah. Gotcha. We have a death in this dimension? So we've died 2 times in this world. Constantine could be a good one. Electrical steel, we don't need any more. More frozen water, Invar. No lags, please. No lags. Ooh, maybe. Nope. Another grassline, though. I'm pretty sure the LPG cow looks like that color. Signalum. Has a supercharged creeper. Brine. Invar. Those are sheeps. Pretty sure we have enough witches already, but I'll grab another. Pigs, sheeps. You don't think you've seen an LPG cow before? I feel like I did, but maybe it was a different pack. Okay, there's a lot of them over here. The problem is there's also a bunch of mobs. Liquid nitrogen ice. Platinum. Energized glowstone. Too bad you can't mix fluid cows. Even if it would just randomly generate a new one. If you had two different liquids together. Although I guess what's the difference between that and just making a spawner of them, right? Try that too, no dice? Yeah. I just assumed that didn't work. But yeah, I think probably the random spawner is the way to go anyways, if you really wanted you know, different ones. I don't think we're gonna find it. What about the... I saw that OMS was searching for the Abyssal Craft, like dark cobblestone and stuff. I don't think we've seen... Oh, maybe over here? Yeah. Okay, so we have at least seen one of the biomes. With the mob duplicator? Yeah, the mob duplicator copies MBT if you do the exact. Hey Spectrum, how are you doing today? Creosote and Zephyrotheum. Both of those. Okay, we got another crude oil, so I guess it's time for us to go back. Okay, game's telling us you found another crude oil. Question, thank you for the retweet. Appreciate it. Need stuff from the Erebus. Oh, what, to make the mob duplicator? Post in food share. All right, I'll take a peek. You're feeling fragile, not having your meds. Sorry to hear that. Ew, mushrooms. I mean, without knowing it's mushrooms, this might be okay with me. I mean, the garlic creamy portion and the sourdough toast. But more mushrooms for you, GG. You'll hate it, yeah, I'm sure. wouldn't be surprised. All right, you guys breed up and make some oil. Okay, so leave these guys behind. And put those in there, and then the witch goes in there. Alright, so that's gonna produce our oil very slowly. Especially since it's gonna get eaten up immediately. All right, so then next. Uranium. We can get uranium now. I don't believe we have to actually process stuff. The liquid compressor. Oh yeah, this is one that'll take the fuel and stuff. Small tank. Thermo is extreme, and the boron arsenide. Don't remember. I suppose it could be really good with seafood instead of mushrooms if you eat that. Yeah, I haven't found fish that I would tend to go back for. Okay, and this one, it requires boron and arsenic in the chemical reactor. Don't eat seafood, vegetarian and all. Gotcha. Extreme alloy was tough alloy and hard carbon. Tough alloy we've made. The hard carbon is diamond and graphite. Okay, that's not too bad. So the bigger problem is this guy here. We would need a ingot former and the chemical reactor. And then I guess we also need the melter. No, we need a centrifuge. And then we need a melter for the boron. Ouch. Where'd you come from? Okay, and those. So, what am I held up on now? We needed the pressure chamber. Yeah. Okay, so we need the extreme alloy, which was tough and hard carbon. And the advanced plating. Okay, so how many of these? You get 16 per. And we need, let's see, it's going to be 9, 9, and 4. So that makes 18. So we need 2 crafts of this. So we need 8 extreme alloy. So it means we need 8 hard carbon alloy. And that's diamond, dust, and graphite. Yep, let's grab some diamonds. Should also upgrade the sag mill as well. GG Max. Okay, so then we need a graphite and diamonds. Graphite and diamonds. And this goes in this guy. Okay, and there's our hard carbon. Yeah, so we're using 2,400 and we only get 2,000 from the 2 connections. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so there's a few hard carbon. Okay, that's connected. Let's disconnect that, and apparently it doesn't connect there. Okay, so then we can extract from the back. Perfect. So can I extract those guys? Alright, it doesn't by default. Good. Alright, perfect. Then I'll push the carbon back in. Okay, so then we wanted this guy, which was compressed iron and advanced plating, tough alloy and basic plating, and lead. Okay, we still have a bunch of lead. We needed the hard carbon and what to make the extreme alloy? Tough alloy. Excuse me. We'll do 16, I guess. This is probably gonna run out. It'll be pretty close. I guess we should probably upgrade our power to just these guys, since those are pretty efficient for us. How are we doing over here? We have 15 stacks, almost out of draconium again. Let's do a few more of those guys. Okay, this is definitely going up, so that's good. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so now we have the extreme alloy. Is that a quest? The other one was a quest. Where are you? Over here, yeah. So, no, extreme alloy is not. Okay, let's put those away. So it was extreme alloy to make this guy. So I don't know how many of those we needed. I guess we only needed 2. Okay, so there we go. We got our pressure chamber walls. Now we need the other pieces of it. So we want, it wants 16 glass. Okay, that's just one craft. Got it. Where's Lily? She's hanging out in the other room, I would guess. She was here earlier. We were full on mana again. She was here earlier, but she took off. Gotta pay attention to this. Anytime it's full, we need to use it. Didn't pay attention to how many, I guess, okay, so 3. So you can probably do 8 then, right? Because it's half pulls. Does it output a redstone signal? It can. You can put a comparator on these guys. I wonder if this is one of the ones that has that really loud, annoying alarm. So you can make it, you know, do the obnoxious alarm whenever we have a full mana pool. How we doing? We're up to 5 buckets and not out of oil, but we're close. Okay, so pressure chamber valve. Let's back up a little bit so we don't have to listen to the igniters over there. Lily, come back. We miss your furry face. Yeah, I don't see her, so she's at least not eating, she's not drinking. So she's probably in the other room just basking in the sun. Okay, so there's pressure chamber valve. Interface, we need 2 of these, right? Bum, bum, bum. For an input and an output. Okay. And then pressure chamber glass, which requires greenhouse glass. Which has a powered palace, which we have. Alright. Wait a minute, the greenhouse glass is something we actually collected. Dang it. Took me too long to realize that. Okay, we need 4 of them. And those guys. Okay, that should be the quest. So let's set this guy up. Let's see, we'll do... We're going to output from the front. And, oh wait, right, you have to actually place it properly. Yep. And then I guess we can do the pressure chamber valve there. And then glass, alright. So now we need the pipes. Nope, they're called tubes. Okay, and then this is gonna go up into there. Then we want to make the level emitter thingy. Is there a quest for that by any chance? Looks like there is not. Okay, so it's a pneumatic craft. And not allowed to win, Max. Not allowed to win. Okay, we're gonna have to make that guy as well. Kerosene lamp is surprisingly not something we're gonna need. What the heck is it called? Oh, it's literally at the beginning. Okay, found it. Torch. Torch would be nice. Hi, Tom and Banana Cakes. GG, Tom. And how are you doing today? Okay, I got one of them. One of these. And then you can put an advanced PCB. Okay, so this is going to output redstone. And then we're going to want this to be enabled on probably a low signal. Let's grab some coal. And let's see, it's draconic. This guy, potentiometer. We need a comparator, probably. It'd be hilarious if you place redstone torches and explode stuff. Rude. No, wait. We want probably 6. Repeater. Could just be explosion land. So you would have liked it when we played this pack with chance cubes. Okay, so something like that. Hopefully no booms. Yeah, that's a good point. We should make some security terminals. Yes, yes, I would. Because yeah, we played it with chance cubes when we did this last time, and we did it in hardcore. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not the first time we did it. Okay, so that should just prevent it from exploding. We probably need a torch up there. Yep. You weren't here in 2020? Feels bad, man. Let's make, okay, so then the speed upgrades, what do those cost? I imagine it's lubricant, yeah. And so then lubricant we can either craft in a refinery. Oh, a use for the diesel. It's an entire bucket though. We can also get it from the Amazon. For just emeralds. This requires plastic, a full air canister, GPS tool. Lubricant, lubricant. Okay, let's just verify that this is working. So if we bring this down to 2, it turns that guy off. Okay, that's what I want to see. So it's half of a bar is a redstone signal, right? So if we want it to be 4.5, that's 9, and I set it to 6. So I guess we'll go to 8 then. Yeah, I think that should be good, especially with the security terminals or security upgrades. Okay, so then the liquid, or is it fluid? Yeah, this guy, liquid compressor. Okay, how difficult is this? That's easy. Right, this was the boron arsenide thing. There's no way to make this in something else right now. Okay, and then arsenic, what does that come from? Crushed arsenic, which was a rock crusher. Right, I remember this now. It was andesite. We don't have nether quartz seeds. Could probably work on those. Looks like our oil is actually doing okay. We should probably breed the cows. Make sure we get a bunch of cows. Moo! They are clearly enjoying themselves, you can tell. loving their pens. Oh, that means this finished, so that means we have coke dust. And if we put it in the manufacturing, this doesn't auto input, right? No, it doesn't. This uses more power. Yeah, because that can only output 3,000. So you'd have to turn it down to that much. We could either do a hopper or do a chest here. Because a hopper is probably easier. Okay, so that's just gonna create us this hot graphite dust. We needed this to make the reactor. Hello, Lil. Chat was asking about you. And that's how you get your first things of graphite electrodes, maybe? Hi. Hi. Come here, Lil. Hi. Hi. Chat's been looking for you. Chat's been looking for you. Thank you. You're very cute. You're very cute. Just hanging out with me. Wait, you're even gonna purr too? Oh, you're purring because you want it down? Alright, well there's Lily. Now that she's just, you know, staring at me. If I put these in here, do those... Okay, they do get added. I didn't want that. Kind of wanted it just as storage. I guess that means I can just do this, right? Yeah. It'll work. Speaking of, how's this doing? Alright, this guy finished. Is this guy still charging? Okay, that was actually pretty low. Cat used to purr all the time, didn't indicate anything other than I'm awake and alive. Hi. So it was we're gonna need more pressure than this guy. Oh, there we go. So it got to 4. All right. So then I guess we do want to do 9 then. She snore when asleep, so that was pretty obvious too. Yeah, Lily snores when she sleeps as well. Okay, so we have this guy up with the pressure chamber. We could make the red alloy conduits. And that might... I mean, we'd at least not have the redstone line, but we'd still have, you know, conduits in the middle here. Okay, so... we needed to get to the pressure chamber wall to do what? Something from, we needed the printed circuit board unassembled, so that means we need to do the etching acid first, and then we can get into the assembly table. And then we need the UV light box, right? And we do need the Amadron. All right. So there we go. Let's work towards the Amadron, which means plastic. So we need to make the TPP first. We'll probably just make one of these for now. And then we'll need the plastic mixer. Should probably make a few of those as well, but that's fine. So we need 2 steel frames, advanced plating, and the hard carbon. 2 frames. Actually, we'll leave that up there. We'll probably need a couple more. Advanced plating. And then the rest of that. Perfect. Okay, so this guy requires heat, right? And also requires pressure. So if we want to do plastic, does it only require... It only requires heat. Okay, perfect. Let's move that over one. So we're gonna need another netherrack and igniter. So we should do this one over so that we don't have to move the torch. This guy. Igniter, always active. Okay, then we got the TPP. Alright, so that should heat up, and then we do need to cover the sides, right? Yeah. So let's see, we're going to want to get the LPG over here. I think we're going to do an ender tank. How's our blaze rods looking? 150. We should be okay for a while. Okay, then we need black and yellow. So black for output. I'm glad that didn't work. What the heck? This is the fuel. Okay. So we need something lighter than yellow. So the yellow dye. Yellow dye. Is that not what it's called? It's called dandelion yellow. Alright, makes sense. Coda. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, do we have dye seeds? I feel like we don't. We do. We do not. Didn't I make these though? I feel like I made that. Maybe we just never bred it. No, I never made it. Okay. We made the mystical flower one. That's what it was. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we can hold on to that for later. So, all right, and now it's at 4.5. Yep, it's over 4.5. Perfect. So this thing's working as expected. That's great. All right, another color. So what are the other colors? Is there like a light yellow that we could use? No, so guess we could do orange. Probably should have done, well, I mean the fuel is yellow though, so maybe we just do bone meal so it's yellow white. Or, well, rather, white yellow. Makes perfect sense. Okay, and this is going to be for LPG. Okay, extract. Insert. Alright, and then this guy will be insert. Get a wrench up and extract. Okay, and then we want coal. Alright, so we have that. Now we need to connect the sides or cover the sides. So we'll probably have a conduit on top for coal. We'll have plastic coming out one of the sides. And then the other two sides, I don't know, I guess we'll just put cobble. So there you go, now it's got tons of temperature. It's making the plastic. Let's get another drum going. Alright, drum. Upgraded drum. Upgraded drum. Okay, and there's our plastic. Okay, we need to get a ender chest for the top of it. So we can grab the outputted coal. And what's the color up here? This is... I can't tell. I don't know. Is that black gray? Black, gray, okay. I don't have a torch up here. Isn't that dark? It is. Let's put a torch up here. Luckily nothing spawned. Okay, so we need black, gray. So that's ink. Do we have any more gray? Doesn't look like it, so bone meal. Alright, so there's our black, gray. Just a few pieces of coal in there. Alright, so that'll keep the coal stocked up. So it's just going to be LPG is going to be our holding. We do have a lot of oil now, though. Should we try putting a flame in front? Let's try putting a flame in front. So let's grab another piece of netherrack and another igniter. Do I even need netherrack? Gotta take a nap, alright. Enjoy Miss Bill Chips. I guess it'll just be easier. Looks like that doesn't help having another thing of fire in there. We're getting a pretty steady stream of LPG, but still pretty slow. Nap well or attempt to nap well. Good luck napping. Napping. Wonder if I can insert the... We could insert the oil from over here. Put a vortex. A vortex requires the pressure. Oh yeah, and we should also get some coal going over here. I feel like I should have put a vortex on it. Okay, so if we do... So the problem with the vortex is it also depends on which side you have. It's more efficient to vent the coal side when you want to utilize the heat, and vice versa if you want to use the cold. Its air usage is dependent on the pressure, and that heat will slowly leak from the hot side and cold sides. So then we need to give this pressure. I don't remember which direction is proper. Okay, let's grab some tubes.
Oh, yeast? I thought you said weast.
Okay, I'm sure this is killing the pressure. And now it's slowly going down because we ran out of pressure. So we'll need to hook up at least another air compressor. I wanted to use the liquid one. Some vent thing needed on the back. I don't know if the heat vent helps. apparently it does. Does it matter that you have hot on this side as well? But it is going back up, so. Okay, well, let's make another compressor. We should probably make another ender chest as well. Gold furnace. Heat sinks will try to cool the one side, thus making the other side hot. Thus. I don't know why that always feels like such a fancy word. Okay, so then we got this guy. You're sorry. As you should be. I'll see myself out. To quote Paris Hilton, that's hot. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's make the redstone conduit. Hey Dagon, how are you doing today? Okay, so that's going to be input. Then we want output. Output on red and output on red. That was Michael Jackson. Okay, and then we want to, I guess that means we're going to change this a little bit. Let's move this guy. Okay, so we'll have this guy on this side. Nope, wrong one. We want item conduits. And pick this guy. Okay. Just more songs. I should have assumed. Alright, we'll extract and extract. Insert. Okay, so both of those are in there. This guy needs to have the enable on low, right? Yep. The pressure is just going down though. Which one's west? West is... Okay, west is this side. How are we doing with plastic? We're up to 115 buckets. Max just now. Okay, let's grab another security thingy. This one, and this one. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely destroying all of our pressure here. Can we disconnect this, I wonder? Yeah, I guess the big thing is just we need... Is this not running? Enable on low signal. Is that why both of these are running?
Thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's change this to green. And then change this to green. mean, that makes a lot more sense as to why it wasn't generating any pressure. If neither of them were working. It's not my fault you're being a dad. You never know, maybe it is. If it's not your fault, then whose? You know? Redstone. Okay, that should at least let us know when this is turned off. Alright, so, well, anyways, we got our plastic. So just ignore those things. So this doesn't require temperature to make plastic, right? Just requires the dyes, which is a reason for the dye essence. Okay, let's go work on dye seeds. Alright, so dye seeds. Alright, we need prudentium. We probably don't need to breed these guys. Yeah, I think they're doing fine. Okay, so prudentium is this one. Do we have any more draconium? We do. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Decided stop avoiding buckets from loot bags. Yeah, I'm just voiding them over here after 8 stacks, and we took 3 stacks from it, so all right, there's our draconium. All right, let those guys go. So now we need the crystal. Yeah, infernium. And then we need the essence. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there's those. Now we want to make the seed and then the dye seed. Okay, and we'll do a little bit of crop breeding. Okay, while that's taking its time, let's set up the dye essence over here. You and you. Infinite farm sassy illumine. Not familiar with that word. Welcome back, Pukinator. Okay, putting that there as a placeholder. Never realized how many you get, the buckets. You're still gonna need a seed? Alright, gotcha. Enjoy. Come on. Grow, please. I'm really hoping we can get to applied energistics today. Feels like we're gonna have to get through a handful of different mods, but should be okay. Bum, 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 bum. So I guess now I wonder if bone mealer actually helps. You probably could, but you don't want to sit here and hard craft a bunch of things. Yeah, well, the main reason I want to get to applied energistics is just so that I can start doing easier automation. So instead of just crafting, you know, stacks at a time, I can, you know, actually craft what we need. More automation with different things. Nice. You're not allowed to craft. You're not allowed to crash game. Over here. Oh, there's 5. Is it 10, 10, 10? It should be, given the amount of dye essence we have. Perfect. Alright, let's toss those in there. Letting the smeltery go with making things like Enderium. Stacks of blocks in a go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the typical way. When you try to make one thing, you usually make a stack, at least. Okay, let's go set up the dye. Alright, perfect. Let's get rid of all of those, and then we can clippers. Alright, looks good. If you need one, make a stack. You need a stack, automate it. I feel like we've had this exact conversation before. And then Mrs. Biffle Chips usually says, if you need to, automate it. Alright, there's our dye essence. So we needed dye for the plastic machine, so it was red, green, and blue, right? So red, green. Wait, can you not get green through this? You only get lime. So you have to craft the cactus and smelt it to get green. Okay. All right, so we can make a cactus though, since we have nature essence. Okay, and then the other one's just lapis. So I guess we just did that for red dye. right, and then we need the actual plastic. Thought the color essence did all the primaries. Well, Roy G. Biv, right? So, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna... Because green is made from something, right? So I guess that makes it not a primary. I don't know math. Depends on the spectrum. Sure.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't have my calculator.
Okay, so there's our plastic. And now we needed to make the tablet, which was gray and red. So we want 4 red, 7 gray. I can't even with you. Colors aren't math. Green is a secondary color made from yellow and blue. It is math. It's color math.
There were no survivors.
Fish, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nitsa. Nitsa, welcome to the fair, survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish and for Nitsa? Thank you, thank you. It's like we never left preschool. Well, I'm glad you're comparing Twitch chat to preschool. Toxic. Clearly not comparing me to preschool, but clearly comparing Twitch chat to preschool. LA1 being rude, you know, usual. But thank you very much, Fish. Really appreciate that. Just comparing the streamer to preschool. But the streamer hears what he wants to hear. Sure. You can't backpedal this, LA1.
I don't know who said that. That sounds
Exactly.
like Photoshop to me.
Exactly. Alright, so the tablet required the GPS tool. I want to get a hearing check. Huh? Okay, so I guess we do need to make this thing. Alright, fine. Okay, so we need an ingot former. We need a chemical reactor. We need a melter. And then we need a rock crusher. Excuse me. Okay, let's put those things away. Should make some more ender fluid conduits. Anything? Out of conduit binder. Always out of conduit binder. There we go, and then this one with quartz. And then ender fluid. We're out of vibrant alloy, which was cobalt, ardite, pearls, and energetic. Energetic, ardite, and ender pearls. Should probably upgrade the ender pearls over there. Okay, so we got this, this, and that. Alright, there's a stack of those. We're working on these things. So the rock crusher, electric motor, need more copper solenoids, more aluminum rods. We don't have aluminum. Aluminum. Okay. Make a few more of those. So then we needed this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, just be out of everything. Alright, we got those guys. Probably need the actual motors. Okay, there's a motor. We need machine chassis 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we need 4 of these. The soul machine chassis, do we have... We have none left over. Okay, we do have 4 Solitude blends though. So it was, is it smelting this? No, it's crushing. Okay, perfect. And then it was just quartz. Alright, so that'll give us a few of those, and now we need the chassis. Let's do all 16, sure. Okay, so that'll give us the soul machine ones. Okay, so that's that one. Now we need machine frames. How many do we have? We have 1. Bronze gears, we have 100. Effable glass, we have 40, so that'll give us 10. That should be fine. And then the light engineering. It's a lot of hours. 918. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dagon. 109 Nitsa, very nice. Okay, so if we wanted to make 10 of these, we need more of them. So then we want 10. 12 is good. How you doing, Tracks? 32 hours, very nice. Means you're almost a regular. Another 8 hours and the bot considers you a regular. Alright, so we wanted a few of these. Yep, perfect. Ender casings, which means diamantine. Okay, so we need more of those guys, which was the row thingy. I think it was grout. Obviously diamonds. We want blocks 3 and 4. How you doing, Gucci? Welcome. Oh, sorry, I missed that message. It had a Kappa in it. It's 4 a.m. in Japan. Oh my goodness. What are you doing awake? It sounds awful. Okay, so it's this in here. Electrotine and steel. That's what we missed. Steel, electrotine. Thanks, the stream might catch you when you wake, unless your lights are switched off. Have a good night, Eliza. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, one of each of those things. Perfect. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eliza. How much does it gamble if you do gamble all? A maximum of 10,000. So you can't gamble more than 10,000 at once. If anything isn't nailed down, now's the time. Oh, bad wind. Real bad. Sorry to hear that. Blocks of quartz. Gamble me, but please don't. Black quartz. This is another tier 3 seed. Pog. that's the opposite tracks. You don't want to lose. You have to roll a 41 or higher to win in gambling. This was crushed black quartz, right? No. Which one was it? Smoky quartz, that's what it was. We don't have a quartz seed currently. There you go. Dagon made you whole and made it so you won. Okay, so there's black quartz. That was for this guy, right? More points to gamble, exactly. And in 8 ender casings should be good. Okay, now we need poop. So we need 4 of these. Redstone alloy. It's graphite, silicon, and red alloy. Graphite, silicon, and red alloy. Let's cook some coal. Silicon. I guess I should use up the silicon that we have, right? So let's do that, and we'll do stack and a half red alloy, and then it was graphite. Okay, so it's this, that, and that, and then okay, perfect. That's real quick. So that was this guy, that was making the red alloy, so we want 4 of them. When empowered items could be created in modular machinery through an update. You did not know this. And 64 empower units stacked and paralyzed. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't made any of the modular things, because in my last playthrough I did exactly that too. Glitch was I had several Empowers just kind of running, but that was, you know, 3 years ago. So I don't, maybe the modular things were there. I don't actually know. Okay, so we want to do the rock crusher. We should have, did I make the machine chassis? I did not. Okay, so we want 4 of these. Okay, perfect. Then we want a rock crusher. We're missing 4 of these. Graphite dust comes from sag mill graphite. Okay. Okay. So then we get the rock crusher, linear. I think we have a few pistons left. We don't have ferroboron alloy. Okay. That was steel, dust, and boron ingots. Oh, it can just be steel and boron directly. All right. Boron. Boron. I'm assuming we can just smelt this. Yeah, looks fine. That'll give us double at least. Okay, then it was steel in that. In here. To make ferroboron. How much of that did we need for the quest book? Where the heck is... There it is. The ferroboron is 12. Okay, there's the quest. We got some printed silicon, thanks game. Appreciate it. Okay, so I didn't make any of the machines yet. So we needed 2 of these. Rock crusher. Okay, so there's one. We need a melter, which is fire. Oh, any nether brick. Servo mechanism. How you doing, Mushi? She seems like she's in the other room. I can't see her. Are there even that many empowered items to make? Yeah, all the capacitors you need, Nitsa. You needed a lot of capacitors. Nether bricks. So apparently we can use gloomy fire rack or netherrack for something. Nether brick. Okay. Do we need 4 of them? Alright, there's one. You only see 10 pages, so 20 items. Some are dupes in block form. Right, so you need these capacitors, these energized ones, and so these ones you pretty much need empower by itself, and then you eventually need like the stellar ones, which means you need the melodic. So that means you need crystalline, means you need the energized and the energetic silver. So there's it's really the capacitors that are the biggest crafts that take up a lot of time with the empower. You know, again, without using the modular thing. Nuclear craft annoyed you terribly because of the reactor or something else? Hey, Catman. How are you? Welcome, welcome. 64 setups for it. It's probably so that you can make a stack of capacitors at a time, right? I think I only did either 4 or 8. But then eventually when I had, once I had seeds, I made a setup that would just constantly make capacitors, you know, so it wasn't even part of the automation crafting, it was just crafting them. So that was, which one? Melter, chemical reactor. And we're gonna need one of these guys. And then we need 8 of these. And now you're missing the motor. All right, there's that one. And then we need another hopper. All right, there we go. Machine frames and reactors were tricky. The machine frames. Oh, for these machines? Like these guys? Yeah. Okay. Let's grab some conduits. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so this one's gonna be a bit of manual crafting, because we need the boric arsenide. So the first thing we're gonna want is the rock crusher, and we needed, it was andesite, I think. And we don't have this recipe. We definitely don't have the stone. So we need diorite, which is quartz. Okay, so there's some andesite. Upgrades. Energy and speed. 1,000. So much power. This is what we're looking for, the crushed arsenic. Don't know if we care about, we might need beryllium for something. Is there another way to get this? There's not. Okay, so then beryllium. Nitrogen, huh? Yes. You did need this. Wait, but we were getting this some other way because I had already made that. Oh, right, because you get this when you break coal. Right. Got it. So then what about this one? Alugentum makes alumina. No. Okay. So we don't care about either of those. Excellent. Let's grab one of those hoppers. And we can put andesite in there. Alright, so that should just process for a while. Surprisingly, we're able to support it. 1000 RF. Okay, so then it was the arsenic. It goes into a melter. $4,000. Okay. Oh boy. 28 million RF in this machine. Okay, we may need another way to make power. Is just as bad, if not worse, than mech with power. Oh, for using it, yeah. But you also, when you make the reactors, you get tons of power, right? I feel like the nuclear craft reactors give you even more than mechanism. Depending on the reactor. Let's turn this off right now. Just so we can stop sinking the power into that guy. Pretty confident we don't make that much, yeah. We don't make anywhere near that much. Okay, so I think we have two options. We can either attempt to make the nuclear craft reactor, or I think we'd probably be better off making a couple more of these dynamos. Because two of these can give us like 800 RF per tick. Just the refined fuel. I don't know which mod it was, but the reactor barely put out more than a base tier dynamo. Yeah, I mean the flat reactor that OMS had made, which I would say is pretty basic, made like 30,000 RF per tick or something. How's this thing doing over here? Did you finally get up? No, you're not getting more than 2 bar for pressure. So I think we're going to need a separate of these things for the vortex, and then one for the pressure chamber when we eventually use the pressure chamber. 30K isn't bad. I mean, another one he made was like 760,000 or something. It was pretty big. This is another one that uses just that holds a ton of power. Yeah, 20 magma dynamos maxed out. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to do the magma, but I guess what's the difference between magma and refined fuel if you're pulling them from cows? Okay, so it was compression dynamo. Yes. So we need 4 of these. The crucibles are easy to set up. True. Yeah, but what I was saying is the magma dynamos are too easy. So I was trying to avoid it because of that. Although realistically, I'm using lava to generate with the combustion or with the combustion. But that was my thought. 4 of those. How many of these zinc? feel like we're always making those things. Okay, and then 4 MVs. And then 2 of these. But that's why I'm saying this one isn't really that much more complicated. I suppose the biggest difference is it uses power to make power, but obviously you make a lot more power than what you need. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Because I was debating on, not using these. Because we're going to produce more than we can transfer with those. Could just have them down on here, I guess. So like touting refined fuel does 1.5 million RF is a moot point. Upgrade to Spectre stuff. I don't have the Spectre tree yet. So I've been kind of not doing the Spectre stuff because of that. I know it's just all I have to do is make the market thing. I think we could just try pushing in from here. And so we could just set up something down below, I guess. Thank you for the lurks, Coda. Don't have my dank on me. Yeah, sieving dirt or the other thing. I feel like the easiest would be just to do the market, so then I could just buy it. Okay, let's get rid of a few of these. Alright, something like that. I guess we go to the torch. You don't see it in the market? I thought that's where it was. Spectre. I guess not. Okay. I guess it was just from tainted soil. F7. There. Okay. All good. Let's put those away. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, what do I normally have there? Okay, so the power was right here. Need a couple upgrades. Tremendous amount of clay and glass is required, but you've created large number of solar panels. Ah, nice. Yeah, I had I just have 2 solar panels. I have one there and then one over there. And I created them at the beginning and then just kind of ignored them. Ender tanks. And this was black, yellow. Only one. And then dandelion yellow. Black, yellow, yellow. Then fluids. insert, and extract. We also need water. Grab, actually we can craft water buckets now. I swear I put the water essence down. Okay, I did not. Just things you don't remember. Okay, where's our sink at? Yeah, we'll just throw that there. We'll also extract. Okay, now they're generating power. Extract and extract. Okay, so that probably still doesn't generate enough at the moment. So we want to do 2 more upgrades. Bum, 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 bum. 2 of them. And uh-oh. We're gonna get real low on Blizz. Don't remember. I don't think we're getting Blizz from over here. Okay, so then we got 2 of those and 2 of these. Electrum gears. Wow, we've gone through so much Electrum. This is doing gears now, right? Yep, okay. Okay, so then we want augment, dynamo. Is it just this one? Increased output? Yes. I don't know how many. Okay, so that'll do 600 RF per tick. There we go, now we're at least gaining. I guess we'll grab a stack of them and let it void the rest. Okay, so that was the crushed arsenic melter. That means this guy's full now. Yep. Still afraid to push the power into this guy because it holds 28 million RF. So much. Yeah, because this is gonna drain this guy now. Okay, so that was to make... We're trying to make the Amadron. Trying to get to the thermo-conducting alloy, which is boron arsenide. Boron arsenide, which was arsenic and boron. Boron we can get. We actually didn't need the chemical reactor. Whoops. Because we have boron from the ores. That's thorium, uranium, tungsten, tin, boron. And we can even do this in this guy for free. Let's grab another drum. Oops. Oh. Don't want those running. Okay, so that should give us a bunch of boron. And then we should also make electrum. So let's grab some gold and silver. Okay. I'm assuming I can just do this in here. Yep. Okay. It's fast enough to make electrum. So then the boron. Okay, so we got 18 buckets. Okay, so then we needed, this is only like a quarter of the way. We don't actually need the melter now, right? Turn it off again. Okay, so we needed extreme alloy, this guy. So this was the arsenide, which was the we did. Ignore me. So then we needed the reactor, and that was the boron plus the arsenic. And the melter is how we get the arsenic, right? Okay, so we definitely need the melter. So how much power does this use? That doesn't change how much it holds. Next break is in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay, so there is some arsenic. And then it was how much? Let's see, 1 ingot plus apparently 1 arsenic makes us the 666. And then we go from this into the chemical reactor. So let's grab some cables. Excuse me. So there's our arsenic. And I guess we're gonna do the boron on top. All right. So it only does 200, so we can probably put a few upgrades in that guy. Always looking downstairs. Kind of surprised this guy still has power. Okay, so there's our boron arsenide. We want that to go into the ingot former. Excuse me. So let's grab another liquid. Let's turn this off for the moment. And this one. Okay, and this is going to be insert on green, or brown even. Okay, and then this one will extract on brown. Okay, perfect. And then you can go back to active and active. Although what we could also do is change this to insert on blue. Okay, and the melter is taking all the power. Oxide and dioxide. Those words confuse you. Yeah, the oxide represents like a single item, and then the dioxide is two of it. So like a single oxygen, and then 2 oxygen for dioxide. So that's the way I always remember it. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Alright, let's go ahead and take those out. So there is those. Quite a few of them. Each one is, what, 666? So that's probably like 7 or 8. If I don't remember, it's something. Okay, and there's our boron arsenide, and then what was this for? Making these guys, and you get 2 for 1. Extreme alloy. This is in the alloy furnace. These things all cost so much. Okay, and so then that makes the thermo. Alright, excellent. Is there a quest for that one? There is not. So, okay, we got 2 more. This guy's got a bunch of boron in it. I wonder if I can extract from that. So this was the thermo item, and that was this guy. Okay, and then the Amidron. Alright, so now we got this guy. Now we need to put pressure into it. Has anyone ever watched the chalk crushing videos? I have not. So if I put this in here, let's get the redstone control. Does this do nothing? I was kind of hoping it wouldn't use the power. Yet sucked into them, very mesmerizing. Neat. Okay, and then it was this guy. They have solar panels in nuclear craft, and they're incredibly underpowered. Interesting. Extreme alloy. Most solar panels are. I mean, these solar panels are pretty powerful. I mean, yes, it takes a bit to craft up to them, but like once you get to this guy, it's just like a lot of power. Some of the YouTube videos have hundreds of thousands of views. I'd say you could say that to most videos out there, you know? A lot of videos just have lots and lots and lots of views. Okay, this only requires 1 bar, so we can actually craft this while it's so underpowered over there. Spider eyes, flesh, gunpowder. Spider eye, flesh, bucket. And green plastic. Now you want to buy some chalk and crush it? This is the output. Okay, and then we want, I guess, chests. Can be enchanted with mending. Oh, nice. Where is my item conduits? There you are. Okay, so we need that, and a bucket of water. Where did you put the AE system? The one that doesn't exist yet? we're still working on it. We're still working on it. It's in the future, exactly. I'm in the other base. Yeah, I left my A2 system in OMS's base. Just need to go grab it, remove it, bring it home. Alright. Does Lily ever jump up on your lap? No. She's not a lap cat. She hardly ever lays on my lap. The most she'll do is lay against my legs if I'm on, like, the couch. She'll lick my legs, but yeah, she won't jump on my lap. Okay, I think we are gonna AFK though, so that we can I guess we're not really creating anything else though. Does she have about your legs? Yeah. But insisted on using their paws to separate your ribs. Nice. Pressure for this guy. How do we add pressure to it? It is pneumatic craft. Not that guy, not that guy. This guy, charging station. Bum, bum. think that should be okay. Just use up all of that, all the stuff here. Okay, we got the etching acid. Wait, does this need a You do need something to pull it out, okay. It's item, and let's grab a chest. Suppose we could have used the hoppers from Pneumatic Craft. Alright, there's our etching acid. Okay. Let's take a break. Just shove your face in there, I'm sure it's fine. Thanks, Max. Okay, we'll sit up here again. I just like looking down on this thing just to see the mobs get thrown into the corner there. Alright, so I will be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. How rude.
Nifty, huh?
Just take the easy kill, Quest. Just take the easy kill. And just sit there and go, okay, what do I do? Don't mind me. Just, you know, just checking out your chest. You want me to swap these? Is that what you're saying? Nobody will even notice. Nobody will know. Right, chat? Nobody even... Nobody even knew that it was bad until Aliwan said something. This one and this one. I feel like I have something extra in my inventory. Okay.
Inventory help.
I don't need assistance, Eliza. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, GG. GG. We did it. We did it. Even with you guys. Oh my god, where is my Wither Star? Where's my Nether Star? Oh, there it is. GG! Holy cow, that is stressful. Whew. Bullying him? I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. Just kill the dude. That is really slow, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. Kill him. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? Okay, can I torque for these? I cannot. So let's go grab... What do you got? Oh my goodness. Verdin, thank you very much for the bits. It says what it says. we had a fix for this, right? Where's my wood? I mean, that's a dumb statement. This is one long clip. Uh-oh. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hi. Lily's just staring at me. Okay. All right, we're back. Let's jump back in. So we got some etching acid. That was quick. Yeah, I think it was 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. As that is pretty typical for the breaks. How's our storage doing? Oof. All right, we're on the last 2 crates here. Last 2 crates. Okay, let's grab we're gonna want a drum. And we're gonna want a crate. Let's put these guys over here. The sky is getting brighter in Japan. So we want those 2 things, alright. Then we want emeralds. Okay, and then we want to order some lubricant. Hey, what? How are you doing? Let's grab 8 buckets. Emeralds. Oh, there's our delivery drone. Took the emeralds, took off. Let's grab a few extra emeralds. Oh, here comes the other one. Giving us the lubricant. Excellent, excellent. So now that means we can make some speed upgrades. Let's grab a few buckets. Alright, and then we can make these guys speed upgrades. Hello? What am I missing? Sugar? No, we have sugar. We have lapis. Don't know. Alright. Crafting station. Put the buckets in storage. This should be fine. Just have to do it a little manually. So once we get to applied logistics, then we don't need to worry about it. That's what I keep thinking to myself. Okay, so if we put all that in there, that should pump up the pressure. And then it should turn off, right? Why are you not turning off? Why did it not turn off? Okay. So that means this thing might not be working. Okay, so this should be at 4.5. It's only at 4.3. Boom, boom. Come on. Okay, so maybe we can set that to 8. So that does set it. Okay, yeah, and it did work. Very strange. Yep, both of them are off. So now both of them are on. They both do have security upgrades though. So they should be fine. This should be fine. This one doesn't have a security upgrade, but this can handle it if the pressure gets too high. Looks like that should work. Excellent. Okay, so the other thing we wanted from the Amazon was the PCB. So we can either buy one of them for 18 or we can buy one of them for 19. Okay, thank you. Alright, so that should be all that stuff. And we might as well grab more lubricant as well. Alright, so there's all the pieces we needed. And you're done. Here we go, 64 buckets of lubricant. So then over here, we got the speed upgrades, item life upgrade. Oh yeah. I forgot that this was a thing as well. But we don't actually need to use this in here. I guess items don't despawn in that one. How are we doing over here now? 337 buckets of plastic. And it's going pretty quick now, which is nice. Can't you stack craft with a mega tank instead of 1 bucket each? In some of them, yes. You mean with like this tank? So you might be able to do that with the lubricant one. The drone could be captured and replicated by some means. That'd be interesting. You mean the drone the one that has all of the lubricant in it? Okay, so we need to set up an area over here. Use a swab on the drone. Well, you can craft the drone itself. It's from Thermal, the little portable tanks. They could also work as a bucket replacement. Interesting. The do we still have one of those? Reservoir, maybe? Yeah, these things. The main problem with this thing is I don't know how to actually pull... Oh, and now it works. Look at that. Oh, right, it was because I didn't know how to do the opposite, how to push stuff back into there. Okay, so we have 4, so if we try and do... It looks like it would work. Yeah. Nice. Shift click. So if we have 4 buckets in and shift click, and then we right click again, it's up to 5. Shift click in the air, it's up to 6. So 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it doesn't push back into the drum. It only extracts from the drum. But either way, it looks like that works. So that's a good way to do it. We can't actually put speed upgrades in this. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, it looks like these guys did go over 5 bar. That's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's protected. We'll need those speed upgrades for the lasers anyways once we get to that. Okay, so the etching acid required PCBs. So we made the TPP, we need the light box, which was the PCB blueprint, right? Okay, so light box, redstone lamps. Okay, and this guy does require pressure? It does. I guess if we're going to hook it up here, though, we need a security thingy first. Let's make a few of these. Okay, we want some tubes. Okay, and a security terminal. All right, so now that stuff away. I guess these guys we can keep in here. Don't need the buckets anymore. So I've lost track of what I'm doing so many times here. We need the metallurgic infuser for something as well. But the PCBs, all right, and then we need to make these guys as well, which were the capacitors. We can't make these without the printed circuit boards. Yeah, okay. So we need empty PCBs, which are, okay. And then you put one of these in a UV light box. And then you toss this into the etching acid, right? Okay, so we want to make a few of these, which requires green plastic. Should we try and do a stack? Guess we'll just do 16. So you want 16, 16, okay, and then we need compressed iron. I'm gonna say steel, but let's also get speed upgrades into here. Oh, that's what I should put the other speed upgrades in. here. How many can these... What's the maximum? Max is 10. Okay. it doesn't pull them all out. Okay, can we do more speed upgrades? These guys. Okay, so there's 16 of them. We need speed upgrades over here. Maxi called you a 10. Who wants a tattletale? All right. Speed upgrade. Pneumatic craft. Speed. Okay. This thing. Yeah. I don't think we can support that. So let's grab, we'll need probably a crate, I guess. And we'll just make it easy, so we'll go in and out. Wonder if I have to filter this. I imagine I have to filter. Imagine I have to filter this one. Let's grab a filter. Extract. Match metadata. That should be okay. I might need the next one, which matches MBT as well. Looks like it might be okay. Okay, that works. We need to take off our magnet. Perfect. Yeah, now we just need to, instead of pushing from here to there, we need to push into like an open crate and then get an item collector that picks up the finished ones. Although we only need to do this a few times anyways, but because we'll move on to the laser thing pretty quickly. Alright, we need... How'd that go away? Did it finish? Nope, they're both empty. Oh, it's got the etching progress, right. Heck? When I get close to it, it lights it up. Very weird. Although I'm about to break it, so I guess I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we'll extract and then insert. Magnet though. So then we can do that. I guess... No, we're just not going to connect it. Okay, so that should push everything... Oops. Yeah, there we go. That should push everything in there. Excuse me, hello? There you go. Good job. Okay, now I just need to wait for the etching to finish. And so the etching turns into an unassembled PCB. I don't think I have a good way of filtering that. The only thing I can think of is the item collector. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Problem is I can't put it down until we actually have a random filter. Because I don't think this one you can pull. No. Although I guess, well, but that still wouldn't help because I have to still place it. Oh, I see. It's because this thing is giving off light. That's what it is. Got it. Got it. This thing's giving off light, which was causing the X to go away. Makes sense. It's a UV light box, chat. All right, let's see. Did we get any finished ones? Nothing's finished. Oh, good. And now it's just flickering. Perfect. So did that say those don't? This item does not despawn. This item does not despawn. This item does not despawn. Okay. So we can ignore it for a bit. Let's put those away. That away and this away. Okay, so we need to get into metallurgic infuser. Let's grab the steel casing, which was a transistor. So that required the energized capacitors. And that's energetic silver capacitor. Silver capacitor. Okay. Silver. How many of these can we make? None. Let's try 4. And the greeny capacitors are out of red alloy. Unbelievable. How many of these do we have? We have 192 in there. Okay, I guess we didn't need any more at the moment. So let's make. I want to do. Oh right, silver nuggets is only. Okay. So we need another 4. Oops. We can do another stack. We're missing lead. Lead. bit of everything required. We're finally pushing into where we're about to be. Okay, so wait a minute. What do we need? Another grainy capacitors. Let's see. We wanted 2 stacks. Okay. So then we make this guy with energetic silver and pulverized coal. So we need a stack of pulverized coal and then 2 stacks of energetic silver. Alright. And that should make us a stack of capacitors. Should look into the modular thing. I don't know if I can afford it right now. Oop. Okay, well we got some. Right, because I had my magnet on. Item filter. We're gonna match on that, and then you get the filter. Okay, so I'll push those guys in there. Okay, so that should make those for us. So now these need, right, the transistors and capacitors. These need melodic, which is a slice and splice. Okay, so let's work on the slice and splice, because I've been putting that one off for a while.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? How do you know, Max? How do you know? I really feel like Max has another camera in here that I don't know about. It's a little scary. Little scary. Okay, so we want the mechanical power. That looks like a lot of stuff in there. Okay, what does this cost us? Redstone, modularium, evil, which is electrotine, vivid, and vibrant. Yeah, so that's quite expensive. Is the calculator in this? No, the calculator mod is not in this. That's too bad. It could tell me how to make that. I suppose we can make another one of these setups. Well, either way, so we needed the melodic for what, making these capacitors. Oh yeah, we also need the microchips as well. Maybe I should look to see how many of these we need before we go too crazy. So it was a metallurgy confuser, required the steel casing. Steel casing only required 4 transistors, so we don't need the other piece right now. Okay, this was the energized, and that's not what we're making now. Yeah, the energetic silver gets combined to make the energized. Alright, so we need vivid alloy. How many of those do we have? We'll have enough to make a stack. And this is ender pearl, energetic, and cobalt. Cobalt. Always missing a few of something. Cobalt. No, cobalt. No, cobalt. Why is there so many blue ones? Oh, we passed it. Alright, I got cobalt. And then that was a stack of ender pearls and a stack of the silver one. Yep. Okay, that'll make more vivid. Perfect. And then what do we need for this guy? Electrotine, electrum, and glowstone. Electrotine, electrum, and glowstone. Okay, how we doing? Almost there, 57. So that was energetic. Energize, so that's 32 glowstone. Okay, vivid. Then we got those and those. Okay, so there's our energized. Boom, boom. Crystalline. And that makes the melodic. Also the totemic, which are a couple of the ones we need over here. Okay. So these ones for the transistors, energized, yep. Welcome back, Miss Biffle Chips. And that is black plastic. So we should do this one first. Oh, you got 8. Okay, so 8 is a perfect amount. Okay, so we need reception coils. And then copper and electrotine. Okay, perfect. So now we have a stack of these guys. Then we need a stack of black plastic, red alloy, and compressed iron. Stack of black plastic. Alright, there's our black plastic. Do I still have speed upgrades? I do. How are we doing over here? Is that all of them? Looks like that's all of them. Okay. So is this, and compressed iron and red alloy. So red alloy and compressed iron. We're already full on that. Okay, so let's put all that in there. Guess it'll only do half a... Oh no, it does a full stack. Okay. How's the nap? A lot of pressure apparently to put in all these items. Longer than expected. That sounds like a good thing. Maybe I need to put more speed upgrades in the compressors. Back from the shower, how's the AE system? Surprisingly, still not there. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, okay. It's popping. I hear it. Wait a minute. What do I... Okay, it's the only thing left in there. So we should get, yeah, full stack. Excellent. Alright, let's put this guy up here. Alright, so now we got some transistors. Hope your shower went well, Carpe Luna. Even though, you know, you're trolling a little bit. Okay, we need steel casing. So we should have access to all this now. Perfect. There's our steel casing, and now we need 2 more endist furnaces. A little. Yes, a tiny bit. Gold furnace. Diamond furnace. Then we need emerald furnaces and endist furnaces. Okay. And then we need to make them nuclear. All right, excellent. And then a metallurgic infuser. All right, perfect. Doom. Okay, so we got our metallurgic infuser. And we needed the metallurgic infuser for... I feel like I needed it for something other than just the controller though, right? This guy and this guy. Been kind of putting this guy off. We should make this as well. We need a capacitor for this. Slice and splice is which one? Enrichment chamber for seats. Enrichment chamber for seats. I thought you said shower streamers. Found these things called shower steamers, aromatherapy for the shower. Oh, nice. Okay, so for the slice and splice, we want it to say clean cut. Let's take off our magnet over here. Okay, so we want clean cut. Good, clean cut. Good is okay. Premium is better. One might also be better. Or asked on Google. Is that what that just said? Looking for clean cut. That would get you disbarred. It does say or ask on Google. Okay. Let's also mute so we don't have to listen to the moms. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Villainous. Good explosive. Insatiable hiding. Okay. Gotta love dev trolls. How do you tell what's good and bad with those? Never really paid attention. It's the words here. Nitsa. I try to find that wiki every time I played this pack. But yeah, the words, like, so it says good, clean cut. So good represents a 2.5 to 2.9 modifier of the clean cut, which is slice and splice speed. So if we put this in here, it does 296. This one does 539. This one does 597. So this one is premium clean cut, but then also wonder capacitor, which I think means, wait, wonder's not on my list. Enhanced atomic, yep. Wonder. Yeah, I don't know what the wonder is, I guess then. I thought wonder was higher up, but it's just not on the list. But anyway, so now this one will do 600 RF per tick. So a little bit better than these other two ones. So we can just toss them in here. Let the system sort it out. Okay, so now we need shears and an axe. If I remember right, there's an axe from extra utilities, which is unbreakable. I think it's the one that uses the unstable ingots. Unstable. No, did they? Maybe that one doesn't exist. Okay, so then there are other ones that are unbreakable. Could always just make a Tinker's one. That'd be pretty easy. Yeah, we could just go like to Thaumcraft. Wonder is in the list. Oh, I see. Yeah. At the top. My bad. Exactly, yeah. So that's just the base capacitor is the 2.5. So then it's that plus the premium clean cut, because that's for the slice and splice. And then atomic doesn't help for this one. Hungry, all machines max power input. So premium hungry means it'll take in more power. But yeah, it's all the words in there just kind of modify the capacitor. I guess we're just going to do normal shears at the moment and not worry about it. So let's just grab iron. And I guess we can do I have an axe in here? We have a steel axe and we have a minotaur axe. Can we use the minotaur axe? It's got a lot of durability. Okay. Maybe. Your AC is not happy, set it to 70, but the temperature just keeps going up. Oof. That's not good, Carpulina. It's 81 for you and you still have your AC off? Well, I hope you can figure out whatever the problem is, Carpulina. And hope you don't have to bring somebody in for it. That's not a good sign, yeah. Okay, we did do the inscriber, but I wanted to make this guy, I think. Just so I can do stacks of them at once. Heavy tungsten was tungsten. Oh, we have some, okay. It's 90 outside for you. Okay, we need the engineering processors though. I did make 5 of them, so maybe we do just set this up. Low on refrigerant, heat surface is clogged. Yeah, definitely something. This needs to be near power though, so I guess we need to put it over here for now. Okay, wait, do those actually connect? They do. Okay, so we'll get silicon, engineering, calculation, logic. Let's grab hoppers. Okay, and then we want gold. Okay, then we want silicon. $79 would be nice. Okay, and then we want diamonds. Should have been doing this earlier. Diamonds, and then we need pure in there. Okay. All right, and then can I extract from the top, I wonder? I don't think I can. I think, but we can extract from the back, so it's not too much of a problem. Turn these guys off. Do I have it muted? Did. Let's grab a chest. Okay, we're gonna insert on brown. Alright, that should be getting all the pieces. Excellent. I guess I'll put that there. Prevent a spawn. Okay, I guess I still want the hopper. So let's see, we need to rotate this. Okay, then we're gonna do you, and you. We should also look to see what it costs. Okay, it's just redstone. Excellent. Alright, so let's grab a few stacks of redstone. Okay, and then we got the silicon that we got from the quest book. And I guess we'll start with engineering. Actually, yeah, sure, we can extract on green here. That'll just go home, right? Perfect. Excellent. And then we want to do nothing with that one. Okay, and then we're going to want to do more silicon, probably printed. All right, what did we need those for? That was to make the higher tier inscriber. I guess I don't really care about that at the moment. So what about the other pieces of applied energistics? So what are we missing? Sorry for cracking my knuckles into the microphone. We need the energy acceptor, iridium plates, iridium. Okay, iridium plates. I didn't make an energy. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. We already have an energy acceptor. So then the drive requires the advanced circuits and the Z logic. Okay. So advanced circuits, we need a few of these. So that means enriched alloy, which is the capacitors, which are the melodic. Poop. Okay. So do need melodics. Alright, I guess that means we need to do a little bit of math. So this requires 2 advanced circuits. So that means 4 enriched plus this one's just this one.
I don't have my calculator.
4 of those, which means 4 capacitors. Okay. What else do we need? So that's only 4 capacitors. Where is our terminals at? So the crafting terminal is a transistor, that's all fine. The illuminated panel is typically easy enough. This guy is easy and this guy's easy. Okay, so actually crafting terminal is not the problem. What about a storage bus? Storage bus is an interface. Interface is basic control circuits, which are transistors. Okay, that's all fine. So we only need 4 capacitors at the moment. So these guys in here to make the crystalline. Prismarine, okay. Crystalline is gold and grains of piezoality. Just pulsating crystal. Okay, all that seems doable. Okay, and then the crystalline in the slice and splice, we need 2 each to make a melodic. This is melodic alloy, ardite, and steel. Melodic is popped chorus root and thorium. Do we have thorium ore? I think we probably do. Okay, so I think that all seems very doable. So we need 2 for 1, so we need 4 of these, so we need 8 of those. And then 8 of these require... I forgot you could do either or. 8 of these, which is 16 of those. So we have 24, so I guess let's just do all 24, or all 12. So we need 24 crystalline and 12 prismarine. So how do we get prismarine? I guess it's probably going to be this. Yep. Okay, so let's grab some quartz. Did you guys all follow that pattern there? Hackbeat. How you doing, Omis? Good to see you. We're getting real close. Getting real close to having applied energistics today. Real close. Real close. Okay, there's our prismarine crystals. Hope you're doing well today. Wanted 12 of these. Hi, young, gent, tall guy. Getting real close to the crusher? Exactly. Can you see here, Billy Stone? You cannot. You cannot. You stole it. It's in your world right now. Okay, so then we need 24 crystalline. So that means 24 of the grains, 24 pulsating crystals. Alright, do we have pulsating iron? We have only 24, alright, so we need to make a few more of these. Just iron and ender pearls. Iron and ender pearls. I should really put an upgrade in that guy so we can get more ender pearls. Do we have any other upgrades? We do. We have diamonds. Okay. Let's put these guys in here. Okay, so that should give us a bunch more of the pulsating. So then it was pulsating plus, oh, we actually needed, okay, so we need a few more of those. Electrotine, we can probably just craft a few. I'm sure we're going to be short. Okay, and then what about the diamantine? We have 14. What did I say? I needed 24 of these, so we need another 2. This is when I wish I had applied energistics, because it can do all the math for me and I don't have to think about it. Alright, we need row, grout, I think red alloy. You. Oh, poop, I missed one. Steel. No AE2 yet. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on crafting, sir. Waiting on crafting. Oh, poop. I messed this up too. Okay, what did I do wrong here? Grout. Oh, it was electrotine, not red alloy. Got it. Don't let him keep slacking like this. Listen, sir, I am not slacking. I'm doing as much work as I can. Just because I happen to be a little tiny bit slower than you. Doesn't mean anything. Okay, there's our diamantine. So now we can make these things. We want 24. And then we put it in the sag mill. And then with this we make, combine it with gold. We need 24 gold. And it was grains. Alright, and there's our crystalline ingots. Oh man, so then it was the crystalline plus these things. And I feel like I'm missing something still. Just the crystalline, alright. You hate this bot? Okay, we'll put those guys in, this thing in the middle, and then these things. Alright, that'll make our melodic. Here's our crystalline. Okay. Oh no, that's not making the melodic, that's making the crystalline. And then this in the slice and splice. So now we need melodic alloy and steel ardite. And we're gonna get 12 from here. So that means we need 12 melodic alloy. Which is popped chorus root. I've thrown away all my chorus root, haven't I? Pretty much. Let's just go grab that from the end. It'll be easier than growing it. Let's grab my... Wait, you dropped Friender Pearls? Got all your new Manacraft up and automated? I have it up. It's automated to the extent of creating pressure, if that's what you mean. and I have the PCBs auto UV'd, if that makes sense. Alright, let's just grab a couple of these. We'll eventually need to set up some sort of automation for this, which I guess we can just do it with the end essence. Yeah, we'll either do a botany pot or we'll do a the essence for it. So I was thinking the botany pot, just using the one I had doing sugarcane, just stealing that one, since we're kind of ignored that one for a while. Botany pot for now, essence later. I think we can probably just come here and pick stuff up, right? Seems like it'll be fine. English only. Okay, let's put those in there, and that in there. Okay, so this was popped end steel thorium. So thorium. Both understood just fine. Popped chorus fruit. What was the one in the middle? It was end steel. Yeah. I don't think we'll have very much of that. Okay. This was end stone dark steel obsidian. End stone dark steel obsidian. Should have grabbed more end stone while we were in there. Okay, that'll make a bunch of end steel for us. You don't have PO3 speak last semester. I think that was less English than the other one was. Okay, so 12 crystalline capacitors. So this is going to go in here. No foreign languages for you. And steel. That should be enough for the moment. So we'll do that. Put these in here. We just need to even this out. Okay. So that's making our melodic ingots. I think I'm making 24 there, but we only needed... How many? As many as capacitors, so we needed 12. So not even close to how many we needed. Okay, and then it was what inside? Ardite and more end steel. So that's 6 end steel and 6 ardite. It's good to know the Minotaur axe does work as an axe. All right, 6 melodic. So why did we need the melodic now? It was to make these things capacitors. Okay, so we need 6 microtrips, which which actually need the transistors, and we used all of our transistors, I believe. Oh yeah, so this is the pneumatic craft setup. We have a couple things of fire. We have a vortex tube, and we're generating, you know, the plastic over here. We have 555 buckets of plastic at the moment, and then we just have a very basic pressure chamber. And then this is the UV setup here. We can put the things that go in here for getting UV'd, and then they get dropped in the liquid under here and then get sucked up into here for the unassembled PCBs. And then we have some lubricant here that we were using with the Amazon tablet. Okay, so capacitors. We have 6 of these. We need 6 of these, which means we need. No. We have these, right? No, I believe we just used them. Didn't notice that this required a transistor in it. Okay, so that means we need a couple more of these capacitors. So I guess let's try doing another stack of these. So that means we need 4 stacks of silver. So we need a few of them. We need a few of these. Dang it. Should really just do a compacting draw for the silver. Okay, cook those down. Need silver. So we have how many of these greenies? We have 170. Let's just do another stack. That should be enough for 4. No, that'll be enough for 2, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. All right, excellent. So now we need to make this guy with silver. So that's the energetic silver. We need 4 stacks of that and 2 stacks of pulverized coal. 2 stacks of pulverized coal and the energetic silver 4 stacks. Okay, so you get 2 stacks each. And coal. Okay, and then the next one is vivid alloy and that. So we should get 2 stacks of these. So we need 2 stacks of vivid. We have 1 stack. It's the energetic cobalt and ender pearl. Energetic cobalt and ender pearls. Okay, that'll make us a few extra vivid. Okay, and then what's in the middle? Not that one. Glowstone, so we'll need a stack of glowstone. Okay, and then that will give us that'll give us the energized, which is what we can use to craft the transistors. Sure, I mean, bonsais really aren't that expensive, right? So let's just make one. We have a moment to spare. That was too expensive. I'm assuming it's end stone? Just end stone. Then we'll grab... do we want to put this in a barrel? Dang it. Get out of there. It's locked already too. Okay, chorus fruit. Lock it. Infinite barrel painted. Okay, let's grab a hopper. And then we just put this guy here with endstone and the chorus fruit. All right, there we go. So this was the Vivid. How we doing? Okay, it's on its last stack, so Vivid. How we doing over here? You're up to 44. This was 2 stacks, right? Yeah, so it's still going. Okay, so then this is going to be a stack and everything. All right. Energetic was Electrum, Glowstone, Electrotine. Electrum, Electrotine, and Glowstone. I can tell it to make some more of those. What about Cobalt? How we doing? 420, that's fine. There was something else we were looking at that was kind of low. So we can make more red alloy. Are you full with this yet? Almost. I don't think it's actually gone into this crate yet. For everything that we smelted through there. We've used a lot of what we smelted. Okay, what do we need here? Diamond chips. Redstone alloy. Transistors. We need a few of these. Your pack crashed? Oh no, miss. I hope it's able to come back. That stinks. If we take this out, do we have any loot bags in here? 2 legendaries. There goes the safe driving discount. Oh boy. I also don't know where I want to put the applied logistics system. Like, am I just gonna trash all of these crates into into storages and just put it right here? Probably. was an accident. Was my fault. Could have happened to anyone. Okay, we will need to bring power over here. Let's grab some power conduits. Actually, I guess we can leave power over here and just push things with A cables. Be easier. Bake them away, toys. What about sheep? There are sheep seeds, right? Let's go see if we can kill some mobs and get some chunks while we're waiting for stuff to process. So we need the mob dagger, and we have this guy. Good old sheep chunks. Wonder if we can get it, not from the last, that's not what I meant. Wonder if we can get it from the hunting dimension. You learned about those in biology. Okay, I am curious if we can get chunks by doing this. We do. Okay, perfect. Oops. Kill anything, take their essence, turn that into animal seeds, plant. Stop hitting me. Let's see, zombie chunk, spider chunk. Did spider actually hit me there? And voila, not English. Correct, voila is not English. I think we should probably just throw away the stuff that doesn't... the stuff that's not the chunks. Almost got in for a mod job. We get jobs. Trash. You have to figure out what you're going to make for supper tonight. Yeah, same. Not sure what I want to do for supper. Keep getting really close to throwing these out. I should really put those... I should really put those in another thing. Yeah, I guess we are gonna put these in here so I don't throw them away by accident. Chicken? You don't like chicken. Chicken is my main food group. You prefer the pizza cooked, but whatever you guys like. It's alright, that means more chicken for me. You having pizza while watching your stream? You recommend it? Let's see. Oh, oops, not those. Aren't one of these you can craft? Tier 1 mob chunks. Oh, okay, and you get them from smelting stuff. Got it. Can you do anything with these? You do need them for later. Okay, good to know. You could order pizza. Great idea. There you go. Good job, chat. Chat to the rescue. Involves money and talking to people. Well, you don't have to talk to people to order food, right? Because you could order it online. Definitely can't prevent the money piece of it, but alright, let's go up a little bit, delete stuff. Any chunks up here? No. Almost giving into peer pressure. Good job diverting him from eating you. I don't know, he might be putting fish on the pizza though. He did just say he was getting pizza, not that it, you know, not what kind of pizza. We're full again. Slime pearls. Dang slime pearls, man. Oh, hello. I didn't actually look to see if I just threw away something important because I got distracted. So hopefully I didn't. I'm not sure if the demon animals will drop passive chunks. I don't know if I've seen a passive chunk yet. Yeah, we haven't gotten any of the passive chunks. So I'm not sure that they will. You know what I should do is look for another village. Let's go do that. While we're killing some mobs. Because we do need some more we do need some more whatchamacallits, waystones. Is there sand in your dank? Yes, there is sand in my dank. Pizza ordered. It's up to you. It's up to you all what you want to drink. We have to buy our own drinks. Rude. What kind of pizza did you order, Almas? California chicken. Didn't you say you don't like chicken? Or is California chicken mean it's not like chicken? You like that chicken? Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't tell Almas. California has chicken. How you doing, Ariza? Welcome, welcome. You want me to hit a chance cube? That's weird. Okay. You're welcome. That'll be $100. All right, what do we got up here? We got a zombie. Hello. Do you have a waystone doohickey? This village doesn't have a waystone? Excuse me? What kind of, oh, there it is. You were gonna get a stern talking to, but you survived. That's it, village. You're fired. Exactly. Alright, we can delete those. Okay, let's find one more village and then we'll get out of here. Although all them villagers will soon be on the unemployment line. I didn't take away too much. I suppose we can just craft these now. Not if he gets them killed first. Excuse me. Don't turn on hover mode. Okay, where is this one? Right there. Gotcha. If they come after your pizza, they will not survive. Those people must be real fit to jump from house to house. Turn off the jetpack, man. Stop. I don't need the jetpack. Or take the stairs. They have Tinker's slinging boats. It's probably accurate. I wonder if a supercharged creeper would kill me. I mean, I have a whole 3 armor. Okay, that's a good amount of chunks to start. Let's go home. Okay. Let's grab these guys. Okay, those are going now. Let's grab a little bit more food. Alright, so we wanted sheep chunks because I wanted specifically wool. When you get to the gas queen, I would recommend using this setup so you can get the chunks you need there. You'll need them later. We already killed the gas queen, but you mean to get like gas chunks or something? So this was sheep chunks. It's tier 2 to get gas chunks. Got it. Slime chunks are tier 2. Okay, so I guess that means we need to smelt the zombie chunks. You can respawn it over and over. You can respawn the queen gas thing. Oh, you mean the one? I see. You're talking about this one. For some reason I was thinking you meant the. Some reason I thought you meant the one in the Twilight. Oh boy. Okay, let's toss those away, those away. We'll smelt these guys and these ones. Okay, we got 2 tier 2. We got 4 tier 2. Now I want to do this plus wool. Do I even have wool? Apparently I have some, okay. Do we have all that? Nope. Okay, we got some sheep seeds. These seeds are something.
Moo.
Moo. I don't think sheep seeds would moo, chat. Alright, let's get these guys going. Bim, bim, bim. Those flowers are terrifying. They are definitely something. That is definitely an Elvis song I'm not that familiar with, Max. Can you sing a few lyrics of that one for me? I don't remember Elvis talking about a ghast. But it could always be my memory. You guys know my memory is pretty bad. Come on. Come on, grow seed. Good job. You just gotta look at it sternly and it knows to grow. Watch. There it goes. I looked away, my bad. They are terrifying. I might need you to actually sing it for me, Max. Just need you to join Discord, join a voice channel, and sing that. Oh, 9:10, we're so close. No, that's correct. Okay, that's probably a 10-10-10. Which makes all these 10-10-10s, yep. Okay, there's our sheep seeds. Do we have any wool? And we make wool. Wait, sheep essence. Yeah, it's always white wool. Okay. Just open 2 chance cubes here in your base as payment. As payment for your singing. But you didn't sing. Oh, Mess, you really had to talk about crashing? Pack just crashed. Alright. Well, that's interesting. It actually gave me... Wasn't even a server, though. I think I've ever had that happen. So the pack itself didn't crash, just the world crashed? Told you it could happen to anyone. Looks like Fail is only 15 minutes behind you now. Okay, fingers crossed. Alright, good, thank you. Just gonna say, fingers crossed that loading back in, we don't immediately die. Okay, let's see. Is this the... This is the hollow one. This is the 3x3 one. We want sheep essence. Oops. Okay, there's the sheep seeds, then we need clippers. All right, excellent. So there we go. Now we get tons of wool. Okay, no crashing between dimensions, alright game? Knock it off. So now if we look for wool, this should start going up. Excellent. Come on, colder weather. And why did I need wool? I don't remember, but we did finish up these guys. So we needed these to make these guys.
I already forgot what I just said a second ago.
And just a second ago. Okay, so let's make a few of these. Then we needed microchips, which needs diamond chips, which needs cutting wire, which needs iron. Diamonds. Okay, and then it was diamonds with cutting wire. And then microchips, and we needed how many of these? Melodic microchips, we need 6 of them. Okay, so we got those guys. Now we need cyan plastic, 6 of them. And then red alloy. And I don't remember. Compressed steel. Oh yeah, we need to make more compressed steel as well. Man, it loses so much. Can we still do the teleport thing? Plate maybe? So 140 hours, very nice. Looks like the teleporter thingy is not here. That's too bad. Okay. Alright, what do we have? We have the capacitors. How do I grab that without I guess we do this. Okay. And that'll retain it. So we can put capacitors in there as well. Okay, so then we needed 4 capacitors to make 2 of these, I think. Yes, because we're making the ME drive and we needed 2 advanced thingies. How are we doing over here? You ran out of printed silicon. Okay, we need a few more silicon. Let's grab silicon. Okay, 5 more you. I guess we might as well keep it processing. Which one was which? Is this the gold one? Yep. No? Is logic not? Oh, good, it is. Good. Redstone's still good. Alright. So we needed the infuser. This guy. Need redstone. Yeah, I forgot I could charge this thing with redstone too. Okay, so we needed 2 of these, which means we need 4 enriched alloy. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I mean, it's just redstone, right? No, I don't really care about redstone anymore. A whole 20 RF per tick. I hope you're doing well, Southpaw. Circuits. No, processors. Yeah, there we go. So we have logic in those. Do we have any of the... Did I not make the other ones? The printed ones? Okay, there's our... if we want the item to go out the back... Output. Extract. Oh, you're not connected. Right. Did I have these guys? Okay, they're all outputting on brown. So that should be alright to connect this. What is this one? The rock crusher? Yeah, it's... I guess just keep it unconnected. Rough week, very stressful. Sorry to hear that. Okay, and then this one was transistors. We can do a couple of those. Maybe we do like 10 of them. Yeah, that should be enough for power. There you go. There's an explosion. Does that help? Does that make you feel better? I don't remember why we did the wool. I swear there was a reason for it.
Boring.
Boring. The redstone alloy, did we made some. Alright, so we need 2 of these. Yes, for cable. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. So I wanted to make the covered cables. You're smart. You're smart, OMS. Don't let anybody tell you differently, okay? Don't listen to those internet trolls. Okay, we need a Z logic, which is Solarium, Silicon, Redstone, and Zombie.
I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Solarium. Do I have any zombie heads here? We have 12, okay. So we'll do that. Hey, Fat Pally, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. 24. Can't carry us both. You need to step up. I would have figured it out eventually. Redstone and silicon. Redstone and more of the silicon. Just need 24. And can we grab a chest? Assuming this can input properly, right? Oh man, it is so slow though. It finishes so much quicker. Okay, so there we go. We got our Z logic. We should probably be making more of the capacitors and everything as well, but so we're making the ME drive. Two of these. Two of these. And then two of those. And now the ME drive. Excellent. Ba-da-dum. You know what I didn't look at is how expensive are the storage. Incredibly cheap. Oh, that's the gas. Still incredibly cheap. Okay, I like it. I like it. What about the upgrades? So the 4K requires a capacitor. Okay, so no longer cheap. 16K doesn't actually require one, so we would need 3 more capacitors to make a single 16K. Ouch. And then the storage buses, what did the interface required? What again? Interface required the basics, which was just transistors. So we can make 2 4Ks. And how many can this hold? So we could do 8 1Ks and 2 4Ks. Guess that means, because we kind of have a lot of garbage in here, we probably need to set up a draw network to prevent a lot of the stuff from being stored in here. Well, I suppose prosperity shards and stuff like that. It's what will eventually, or not eventually, but we'll connect this guy over here. And so that'll take care of the prosperity shards. We'll probably want to finally put some upgrades into this as well. so that we can make sure we're holding, you know, kind of max amount, because right now we only have like one upgrade in it in most of these. So, all right. Well, we need 2 storage buses no matter what, and then we will have another one of these. That's 3, and then we need the one down here. That would be 4. So we'll need 4 storage buses. And is that going to take up all the channels until we get to a controller? Yeah, we'll probably have like 2 channels remaining, because we'd have drive and then the crafting terminal. Okay, so let's do storage bus. Okay, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. So we need these guys. Do we need the transistors, these guys, for anything else right now? We need 1 for here, of course. Okay. Excuse me, it looks like no. Because we're going to need it for the printed circuit boards, but we don't need that right now. What is this? A remote? Item allows you to design your own GUI. That's interesting. So yeah, we'll need a handful of them, but we can obviously make more. And they're 8 times as cheap, maybe even 16 times as cheap as the melodics. Give it here. The CD player didn't come with a remote. You can make your own GUI. You can make your own GUI. Alright, we want these guys and those guys. So we're gonna do a stack of them and then a stack of these. So I like using the smart cables everywhere, so that we can see what's going on. Okay, our main area is right here.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
We'll probably put the ME controller set up here, I would guess. Let's go upstairs. So we're gonna want the controller probably to be right here. How's the stream been? Pretty good. We're right next to Applied Energistics. I'm pretty sure we're there, but I've been trying to do math and it's been a little bit rough. Oh man. Let's grab some more redstone. Suppose we don't care if we're just gonna, because we can always dump this, right? So that was 4 for one interface. We needed another 4 and another 4. Let's just do like that many. That should give us enough for a few of the interfaces. Hey Neffers, how are you? And did I say hi to you, Jaguar, or did I just respond to you? I don't know. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was earlier, but I wasn't sure, so. Because, oh yeah, did you mention it was, yeah, mobile most of the day. Yeah. Okay, so I did remember talking to you earlier, but I couldn't. You're finally on a computer? Yeah, I gotcha. I cheated. I looked at your history. We need Fluix dust. How much more Fluix do we have?
Hacks.
Yeah, exactly. Charged nether quartz redstone. So charged nether quartz and the redstone. Pick for Discord comment. Oh, was directed at Max. Nice. Let's grab some Fluix. Perfect. And then we want to sag mill some of it. So let's do 2, I guess. No booms. Well, hope your day went well, Jaguar, then. For whatever you had to get done. Okay, so we want to do... The thing I'm going to miss the most is definitely this guy, being able to wirelessly access everything, because it's going to take me a bit to get wireless in for applied energistics. I don't know, 16 I guess is good. 16 of those. Another new emote. Okay, we wanted 4 of them. Can I do... Okay, and we can immediately make 4 of them. Alright. How do I move these 2 things? I guess we need to make the crate holder thingy, this guy. Alright, this one and this one. So this is where we're gonna put the crafting terminal. That does mean I'm gonna have to rescan. And we're gonna have to try and find both of these. Can look for Empowered Palace. Empowered. There it is. Alright, go to the top. And this is probably the other one because it's a medium storage. Oops, dang it. Let's bring it down a little bit. For some reason I have all these draws up here. I'm not sure what these ones are. Got it. Okay, and the other one I tossed to the bottom. So bring it back to the top. And move it down. Just have a lot of traveling to find them. To find which ones? Give me a break. Alright, now we can just get rid of all the other ones. Alright. Okay, so there we go. Now we still have access to everything. Okay, and then we're gonna remove this guy and we're gonna cable up. We need to make the terminal. crafting terminal. Ooh, did I make any calculation processors yet? Not sure. Illuminated panel. Happy a birthday, exactly. Okay, we did make some, so that's good. I'm pretty sure we use this one to make the pattern terminal. Yeah. So make 2 of them. What? Alright, ME terminal. Now we need to make the 1Ks. So we're gonna want 8 plus 3 plus 3, so 14. Yeah, I see a bot, don't worry.
There we go, finally.
And then 2 1Ks, or 4Ks even. Okay, and then we got 2 of them. And 8 of these. The game can wait. Can it though? Okay, we're just gonna throw the drive here. 4Ks and 1Ks. I probably should do like 4Ks at the bottom or something. That is a lot of storage space. True. Do all 64Ks? I mean, I will eventually. We don't have the capability of doing that right now. Okay. Let's see, we need to connect these two. Guess we're gonna go around. Alright, and then we need to connect this guy. Yeah, not only the barrels, but also the drawers on both sides, and then we'll eventually have another set of barrels as well. So that's why we made 4 storage buses. Okay, we can close that up. You forgot how A2 channels work? Yeah. That's why we're making a pretty small system right now. We could do 900, leaving that wall as our priority, and then everything else will be below that. The calculator's in this pack? No, I was looking for it earlier. Let's see. Where is it? Let's actually move it to here. This cable carries 4? No, this cable carries 8 channels. And then the dense cable carries 4 of these cables, so 32 cables, or 32 channels. There's no cheaper option. These cables are pretty cheap. See, they're real cheap. thing I'm wondering about is how much power the system's going to use in general. Okay, then we need to go over this way. So now we should have access to... Excuse me? Alright, enjoy the Erebus. Okay, is it here? Nope, it's forward 2. Nope. There it is. Draw controller. I know. I guess this one will be 900 as well. I wonder if there's anything in here that I'm going to care that I'm voiding though. Maybe we make this a extract only. No, I don't really want to do that. Okay, then we go up through the corner. Is there a way to filter the items that it has? Yeah. But you'd have to filter it less than... you'd have to filter it with, you know, this here. So you only have access to whatever this ends up being. 2 times 7. Or 9 times 7. Okay, I didn't expect it to meet up with that, but that's fine. Yeah, so 63 items, whereas, you know, with the draws, you can filter it a lot more. Okay, I made another storage... Oh, because we were going to put this guy somewhere else. Oh, yeah, I could also move the drive bay, but it's not really that much of a reason right now to kind of handle any of that. But there we go. Now we have access to a whole bunch of stuff. Man, I don't like it because it's gonna move because of the loot bags, but it's fine. Alright, let's take a break. Let's take a break. 4 witch hats? Yeah, because they don't stack, so they'll only do up to 4 or 8. Yep. Alright. I don't think we're not processing anything, so we don't need AFK. Alright, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm very excited we got...
Lisa,
I'm very excited we got to apply to logistics. How you doing, South Branch? Let's give Lily a treat before we go on break. I think this might be the last treat of the stream. I'm not entirely sure. She must have just woken up from me, like, moving my chair or something. Let's see, where are we? Right about there, sure. It's an awkward angle. Camera's tilting a lot. Alright. Lily, these treats are coming to you from South Branch. South Branch, yeah. Girl. Good girl, you're so cute. So cute. How you doing, Teddy? Welcome. Oops. Did you find it? I have no idea where it went. I didn't see it. I think you're right next to it. Yeah, you're right next to it. It's right here. Yep, you got it. You got it. Alright. These treats coming from South Branch. Good girl, Al. Good girl. Don't tear the carpet with it. Why do they call it rush hour when nothing moves, right? Right? South Branch, thank you very much for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. Thank you, thank you. Now she's going to clean the carpet. All right, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks and everything. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'll be right back. Please stay tuned. Why so many Vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out... Just ignore the mods. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. It looks like. Well, might as well creative it in. It's the only way to do it. If it's gonna take a while, just creative it. And then, all right, we're back down here. Come on, Santa. Dang it. Okay, let's do all that again. Thanks, Azenta. Hope you're doing well today. At least this time I should hopefully remember. Okay, well that's just rude. That's just rude. Oh, well, okay. The teleport lag helped Azenta out there. I guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. The guy bouncing. That was funny. That was very unexpected. And just be bouncing on this thing. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a heh. But
no.
Milk. Huh? Go, go, go. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. Alright, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad.
Oh man, that feels good.
Yay, GG. Yeah, let's grab this, turn that off, that off. GG. Can somebody clip that as well, please? Hope you're doing well, Marie. Happy Monday. You are welcome. Famous last words? No. Alright, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good break. Let me click some buttons over here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I was laughing pretty hard. The first clip when I went on break was Lily. She was staring upwards with her mouth wide open because she was about to sneeze or trying to sneeze, but it just looks so funny because she's just got her mouth wide open. So it looks like she's just staring at something just in awe or something. Alright, right, so now we have access to a whole bunch of stuff. And then we have access to the drives as well. So I guess we're gonna move this guy downstairs then. So I've been wanting to do that. Hey there, Kodo, welcome back. Let's grab these guys. Dang it, I forgot I didn't packing tape it. Okay. So we're gonna set this up down here somewhere. Maybe we do a separate draw wall right here. Oh, and there's a lot of thunder going on right now. Do we get an ME thing? We did. Yep, we did. All right, there we go. So now we want to combine this guy. Now about that stone. What about it? Never put off till tomorrow what you can do the day after tomorrow just as well. So just keep putting it off is what you're saying? Oh wait, no, maybe we should go... Most expansive applied logistics network that only has 6 channels. Very, very spread out. Can you you can probably compact obsidian, right? Yeah, there is compressed obsidian. So we should probably change this into a whatchamacallit, a compacting drawer. Okay, so if we tried to craft like a compacting drawer in here, missing everything. I guess the main problem is what's the thing above the armor in the display? What? Flaming rabbit heads? I don't know what you're referring to. I think Max has finally lost it. Above my hotbar. Oh, these things? They're added from this lava charm. I think they're supposed to help you not get on fire, but I don't really know, because I still have taken like fire damage with them. So I'm not really sure. Compacting drawer. I guess the main problem now is I don't have access to like any of the gears and stuff that are over here. Yeah, I don't know. Protects you from lava, not fire. Interesting. A little bit of thunder. Hopefully I don't lose any power. Oh, dang. Did you just go into here? You did. Oop. Well, that's not what I want to do. For science, get your bucket ready. Alright, that should be fine. Let's do that, and then do we have any voids? We do. Right, we'll void that one as well. I'm gonna void those as well. Just to make sure we don't get extra stuff. Okay, so now I have to figure out what to do with all this garbage. Because, yeah, these medium crates can hold how many items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13 by 9 times 2. And then these guys can hold... I think it was like 6 rows above this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 by 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So essentially 234 times 2. And there's a lot of different items in all of these things. And so we only have 63 types times 10. 630. I suppose there's not a ton of items in each of these, though. Just a lot of unique items. Did they get rid of types in the newer A2? Not a clue. It's just bytes for refined storage. I haven't used the newer A2. I mean, some of this we could definitely throw away. Yeah, Ice Boy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then some stuff like, you know, Charge Certus and some of the other stuff. The bytes thing is clever. You can put in a shulker box, but it'll just take up more bytes. I don't know what you mean. Good, how about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. We can put stone in one of these. So you don't get more storage by putting in shulker boxes full of stuff. That's actually kind of dumb. Because it's not like you can access the things in shulkers. Yeah, we should probably do a compacting draw for each of the ingots. No, not a compacting draw, just a regular draw for each of the ingots. Maybe we work on making more of the capacitors so that we can get up to a 64K. So if we look at a 64K, it requires 3 of these, which is 9 of those. So there's 9 capacitors per 64K. Right? Did I do that math right, chat? 3 of these, which means 9 of those. Yeah, so 9 capacitors per 64K. Which means we need 10 times 9, so we need 90 melodic, technically minus 2, but so 90 melodic, which means we want, let's say, 3 stacks of crystalline capacitors. So 3x crystal cap. Okay, so that means we want 6 stacks of the... Which one would be easier, I wonder? I don't think it matters which one we do. I think they're both going to be the same. This one's... Oh no, they both require crystalline. So 3 stacks of these, which means 6 stack of the energized, which means 12 stacks of the energetic, which means 24 stacks of the silver. Okay, so 24 stacks of the silver. Do we even have enough silver? We do not. Let's grab the silver out of here. Put silver in one of these. And we need an upgrade. Okay, and then we need to make sure that that gets connected into here. Just gonna get rid of that one. Silver. Makes me sad that they don't blockify the metals. Silver nugget. Okay, draw controller. Down 1. Okay, and then we can... Yeah, whatever. We can just ignore every... Well, no, there are... Problem is, some of the items down past here are still marked as routable. Okay, I'll ignore that. Holy bookmarks, Batman? Yeah. The problem is I don't get rid of the bookmarks. So they're just always there. You know what I probably should do is... There's a way to turn this off, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay, except that I guess I actually need it. So we need the silver capacitors, which was silver, which was cooking the silver, right? Just shove it onto the wrong method, exactly. You clear them out every couple hours or so. Your bookmarks, yeah. If I do that, I'll just forget about them, you know. 'Cause there's clearly a reason I have them in there. Although I suppose a lot of the stuff down here is just from the beginning and not actually needing it now, you know. Okay, so that'll give us the silver nuggets. And now we needed, what was it? It was 24 stacks, right? So that means we need 48 stacks of these guys. We have 58 right now, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. That's why I said a lot of that stuff is just from the beginning. Okay, and then we need the grainy. Wooden barrels are necessary, exactly. All the stuff clearly required. Grain. He has 2 JEI, one for memory and the other is to remember. He already bookmarked it. Okay, so there's a bunch of red alloys. So that was 6 stacks. Wait a minute, I'm not going to be able to hold 20 or 48 stacks of these in my inventory. Are you empty? You are. Okay, so that's 6 stacks. So now we need more of the grainy. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we need more red alloy. Bum, bum, ba-dum. So much for getting to 82 and just not using it. Okay, so it was 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, it's probably finished. 29, right? Okay, this, 30, 31, 2, oop, nope. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, don't look at chat, 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh, okay, so we got 41. Nope. Chat, you're not getting me. Okay, let's make some of these guys. Okay, so that was 41, so now we need 3 more. Dang it. Okay. So 2 more. The addition of the bookmarks are cool. I would kind of want to extend it. Have a folder for a tree of a craft. Have the final product as the logo with a border. You can see the prerequisites for the final craft, like all the gears or whatever inside that folder for a particular machine. So you definitely needed 44. Correct, I need 44. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like no matter what you do, it's gonna be complicated, right? And this right now is incredibly easy. It's literally you press A, goes over there. Then you press A and you remove it. So I feel like adding the, you know, the full craft to it, like in some of the newer versions, they have it where it shows you the big recipe of the whole thing. I don't know. It seems like it can be complicated. How you doing, K-Big? Just using a few redstone here, yeah. Luckily, we only have 180,000 left. That's an REI thing and optional. Yeah, no. I understand it's not like required to use or any of that stuff, but I feel like when you add more things over here, it's gonna make it, or when you add more features over here, it's gonna make it super complicated. Okay, so 2 more stacks, I think it was. Okay. Okay, do we have enough lead for 22 stacks? We do not. That is probably enough. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hey, nice. You still use a notebook and pen for modded? Alright, so we got our 22 silver. So now we need to do 22 stacks of energetic silver. And then, 22 stacks of these. Right? It was 24 stacks, you're right. I have that written in my thing. 24 silver. Did I not do 24 here? That's 9, 18, 22. You're right. You're right. So it was supposed to be 48 capacitors, not 44. Dang it. I don't know if that was chat or if that was me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2. Okay. You peel and carbonize the bark for each item. Alright. So that means we're gonna need chests over here. Okay, so one of these is going to be that one with that one, +4, +4. Okay, so it was 24 stacks. So we need 24 stacks of pulverized coal. We have 3 stacks. I mean, at least I can access this now. So 3 stacks, 24 stacks. No, half of that. I need 12 stacks. Yeah. I just figured that out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you'll go in the sag mill. And now we need 24 stacks of... we need 24 stacks of the energetic silver. energetic silver. Okay, so that requires electrum. So that's 24 stacks of electrum. This is gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, so we have right now we have 5 stacks. So that means we need 19, which means we need 10 stacks of gold and silver. 2, 3, 4, 5. Already forgot I can grab this from the other machine. Was this for just 164K? No, it's for a stack of melodic capacitors, which will allow me to do 10 64Ks. And more, but the 10 64Ks will be covered with it. So then hopefully I can dump all of this stuff into the applied logistics. Okay, so now it should start putting stuff in here, I think. No, it actually fit all in here. Interesting. Okay, we needed gold. It was 10 stacks of gold. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then silver. Excuse me? Did it just void? That's gotta be like 200K. Did it just void it? Hate those crates, the UI is so bugged. Yeah. But the silver doesn't exist in here. Silver. Okay, well, it's somewhere, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10. They don't show a few rows? Yeah, but you should... I assumed I could still pull from them, but yeah, maybe not. Okay, so now we just need to wait for this to cook up some of the electrum. At least it's pretty quick. And then with the electrum, make the energetic ones.
Boring.
And then we're going to need to do all this again once we get access to, or once we try and make the next capacitor. Because we're going to need the vivid alloy, which is going to require the energetic silver. It's all a vicious cycle. Okay, so we needed electrum. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How you doing, Crazy Legs? Welcome. Lily given the evil eye. Lily's angry. So this was for the energetic silver, and we need 1 for 1, right? Yeah, 1 for 1. We needed 24 stacks of these. So 24 stacks is 9, 18, and 24 goes out, what, 6 here? Okay. How expensive is the electrum? The electrum's tier 4. You can see 23 of the 50 items in it from its own GUI. Weird.
They've done studies, 60% of the time it works.
But can't you just do like
That doesn't make sense.
make it small, and then you're able to see everything? Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't look like we had any extra room for the silver, so I have no idea where the silver went. Bad GUI design, yeah. Wish there was fractional scaling, yeah. And it doesn't sort, that is true, yep. Sounds like Nitz is saying that, well, there has to be. Because we had like stacks of silver in here, because it didn't go into here. Okay, so that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Alright, so now we have Electrum. Flawless game. Don't blame the game. Okay, now we can do the Electrotine is fine and the Glowstone's fine. So we need 24 stacks of Glowstone. So that's 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it goes to there. And then Electrotine. You know, an iron test isn't going to be big enough. I just saw, yep. Gold upgrade. See, what do you mean it's not big enough? It's perfect. Okay, the problem is this is going to take forever. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Wonder if a melodic, well, I don't have access to it, so it doesn't matter. So I'm curious if this happens to be better or not. I can't imagine it is. It's only 200 RF per tick. Okay, so that was the energetic. This guy. It's not another way to make it like in nuclear craft. That would be super speed or something. No, doesn't look like it. There's a site that explains the madness. Yeah, that's why I'm using it. Can't tell if Lily is asleep or mad. Yeah, I have the link here. I actually have it open on the other screen. This one here, Nefres. Let's see, 24x64 silver. Not yet asleep, yeah. she's probably real close. Possibly mad. All right, fine. Let's get rid of them all. You guys convinced me. Now we just need to add stuff back when we need it. Okay, so that's making the energetic. And then we should also have the coal, right? So how much of the coal did we need? We had, was it 3 stacks already over here? 3 stacks already, so we need 9 more. Fail to be stubborn. Let's see. So we needed 9. Yep. Okay, and now we need the energetic. So then we'll do 2 in there and 2 in here. Why are we stubbing Ron? Okay, so we put in 4 stacks, so now we need 44 stacks. There's that magic 44 stack number. It's not this run, it's later run. Oh my god. Still wrong, need 10 more stacks per chest. We need to copy this guy. So it's 5 plus let's see, 4 and 8, 13 stacks. So we need 3 and 13, so that's 16 stacks per chest. No, I don't know. I don't know. We're doing a bunch. It's fine. It's fine. I did math originally, and now we're not doing math. Don't worry, K-Big. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. How is this doing? We're down to a little bit of coal. Let's swap that with an ender chest. We'll do it live. Ink. Dang it. What was it? It was light gray. This last time too. Wait, can we make light gray with the dye? Can. Wait, but it's not light gray, it's full gray, right? Bone meal. Yep, there you are. Okay, there we go. Just let that guy go for a while. Okay, so energetic. We just had a huge, like, almost hiss. You have 58 of the 72 fiery tears and blood you need. Fiery tear... or... tears? Oh, because you're making the fire ingots to make the fire ingot seeds, I guess? Because they require 4 blocks.
Trick or treat, give me something good to
Would you like a treat, Lil? You want a treat? Appease the lily. We're in the fun maths where we just trust we cute enough and divide evenly. Exactly. Yeah, seeds, because you need a lot for the armor progression. I gotcha. Oh. Let me do this real quick, Max, because I forgot about over here. Alright, that'll work. Just one. You swine. Okay. Thank you, Max. Let's give her some more treats. So this one must be the end then. Oh. She just get caught in the carpet again. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're purring so loud. You're purring so loud. Alright, thank you very much, Max. Oh, the whiff of the cat treats not pleasant. All right, here you go, Lo. These treats coming in from Max, okay? Yeah, here from Max. All right, thank you very much, Max. Appreciate it. How you doing, Volcani Bros? Welcome.
Max, thank you for the homer.
You're gonna do it too, but on your end it says auto redeems. You just looked up to see if the treat was available, then saw that she had looked asleep, so passed. All right, thank you very much, Max. Appreciate it. Thank you for the homer. and some time to stand up as well.
Sit down, turn yourself around, stand up, sit down.
Well, yeah, I also need to remove. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might need to remove some of those clips from the stand-up sound, because one of them, YouTube gave me a problem with it. Stand in the place where you sit. Okay, it looks like we're not having a green screen problem here. Interesting. No, I think it was the... Is that Aretha Franklin? It was the I can't think who it is. Now face Weast. What?
Oh, East? I thought you said Weast.
Why would I face Weast? I don't even know which direction that is. How many terrestrials? 72. 72. Oh, that's the rest of the song. Okay. Just enough, okay. Is 72 when these stacks run out? Yes, yep. Yeah, 45 plus 27 is 72, right? Yes. Interesting, Max. Doesn't sound familiar. All right, how are we doing over here? Okay, inner. All right. You know the song Max is talking about? Nice. See, this would be a good time to make a second empower setup. So we should get 12 stacks of these in the end. Don't even have 5 stacks of each yet. A person of taste but who won't taste you. All the weird sayings, man. How are we doing over here? Definitely looks like we probably made too many, but it's alright. It's okay. Let's check on how's our draconium doing. It's empty. 700 buckets. That's a failism? If it, is it a failism if I've never said it? A rough approximation. I kind of want to swap these now. So I feel less than confident about this crate. Okay, that apparently didn't work. Why not? Oh, because I didn't have insert set on it. There's a clip of, I guess I'm not a person, so don't taste me. Okay, or there is now. Okay. There was before. Okay. It comes up infrequently. Why the draconium in the cows? So the way you craft these things, these neutral steel, is draconium plus blazing pyrotheum. And then these things are what you use to craft up for the prudentium essence. And then for the next tier, from prudentium to intermedium, you need the second tier. The second tier requires 3 of the first and gelid cryothium. And then you do the same thing again with the third tier with the zephyrothian, and we haven't done that one yet because we have them being collected over here. It helps with indigestion. Oh, this drum is empty. Interesting, because it's been going too fast over there. Let's grab some wheat. GG Max. Should we add that clip removal to your to-do list? Only if it's bad. Okay. I guess we should probably work on some seeds. Oh, the one that gave me YouTube issues. I mean, I suppose probably. Yeah, probably. Was Essence tiering originally Lordcraft ingots or something? Yeah, the Landia ingots, yep. That's exactly correct, yeah, and they replaced it with these neutral steels. Let's go to the end. Yeah, this guy. Can you throw a friend of pro? Grab some draconium over here as well, I guess. Should I be dumping stuff into... Wonder, can I put a storage bus on the storage scanner? I'm gonna guess no. I could push items into it, but I can't Probably can't read from it, is my guess. Should probably try that. Alright, let's come over here and tear up some endstone. Like 2.5 gigs. She's unsure of the bed. What's the orange thing in slot 5 for? You probably just saw, but it'll mine up all the ores. Cheese, essentially. So if I click this button, you see all the ores gone. It's pretty much like a dark matter pick, but more overpowered. So it pulls up all the ores in like a, I don't know, 32 block radius or something. Missed it when you use it because you were typing. Gotcha. But yeah, and so this is how I'm grabbing draconium when we're not just, you know, sifting for it. Is we come out here and like you can again see the ores over there. So if I click this button, you'll see we get a little bit of a lag spike and my inventory just gets full of items. And so right now I'm just kind of deleting all this, but we're also getting like essence and other stuff. That's how you're full clearing the island? Exactly, yeah. So yeah, we have some draconium up here. Very broken, yeah. And so now it's gone and in my inventory. And it also seems like it does fortune as well. Because why wouldn't it fortune, right? She's back. Thank you. She just gave the head bob to the camera. Okay, we're just grabbing a bunch of crushed endstone here. So the crushed endstone is actually going into this barrel here. So you can see we're at 190. And then draconium in that we put away in our system. Then all the ores I'm just deleting. Because really I should make another dank, but you know, lazy. Okay. I assumed the enderstone was going into the dank and you'd have to transfer it out. Gotcha. Yeah, we have, this one has collect pickups on it. So it essentially is a dank, but only for one item in our inventory. And especially since we have especially since we have the infinite capacity, so it'll just, you know, hold everything. It's a lot in that one. How are we doing? Let's try and get to 70,000, I guess. Hey Chronic, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Still feel the saturation carrots are OP. Why can't more mod packs use them? Specifically the mod packs that have Vein Miner, yeah. So obviously without Vein Miner, it's not really... I suppose it's still nice just not to eat. There's definitely been a couple mod packs that I have used, like, I want to say RF Tools, the thing that gives you saturation, in a couple packs, just so that I didn't have to eat. And then I think there's also one, like there, I think it was Ragnamod, where we had the Void Miner in the overworld, and that same pack, the one that does like the solar panel, it also has the capability of affecting the player. Ender Tech, yeah, that sounds... Wait, is that the other one? But yeah, and so that one allows you to, you know, like you can put regen on yourself, you can put a bunch of things on yourself, and one of them is also saturation. A brilliant idea was come up with talking about OP food early this morning. The end result was that exploding Oreos in the game would be hilarious. There was what was it? Magical Bees had a super powered Oreo. I think that was Magical Bees. My said to tell you that Lily's beautiful. I agree. Lily is beautiful, adorable, amazing. I mean, I can't take credit for it. It's not like... But I appreciate that, Chronic's wife. Thank you. It's like family friendly. Now you want cookies? Epic Oreo. Yeah, that sounds right. Resourceful bees. Thank you.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary...
So we're down to 316 stacks in netherrack. Then it'll move over to Endstone. How we doing over here? It's actually made a pretty good dent. Inner. Okay, so how many do you have? 5 stacks plus 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're almost there. We're real close. Carpelina is a shell for Glade, you're a shell for Nabisca. So it's that, a little over 4 stacks remaining. Yeah, so we definitely made extra. It doesn't seem like we made too many extra. Alright, so seeds. What do we have? Over here we have ice, stone, dirt, and water. I think stone was good for like diorite or something. Yeah, I probably had like 200 or 300 in the system already. Or 3. 6. Let's go over to the seed area. Where'd it go? So, zombie seed, sheep seed. How are the sheep seeds doing? Wool. We're up to 8,000 wool, so pretty good. Fire, pig, nether, basalt, limestone, cow. Marble seeds. Actually, yeah, I do want those. Aluminum / aluminum brass. Wonder why it's aluminum / aluminum brass. Oh, because the extra I got it. Copper is probably a good one as well. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that afterwards. Sulfur. Okay, let's see if we can make a few of these. Do we have any crafting seeds? We do not. We need seeds. Alright, that should get us a bunch of seeds. Wait a minute, what the heck? Oh, right, because it doesn't know how to keep up. Okay, that's fine. Out of regular seeds, panic. Yeah, we only have 29,000 industrial hemp seeds that we can't use. Standing didn't blow out the green screen. Yeah, I said that at the beginning. I was also surprised. Okay, I'll do a stack of them. Stack of them. Okay, so these were all tier 2s, right? Yep. Oh, we also need to make the copper other seed. Okay. Because I don't think we made the copper seed yet. We did not. Okay, so copper is... what the heck is this? Carrot seeds and iron seeds. Okay, so I didn't 10 carrot seeds, so now we need to do that. Okay, at least we 10 the iron seeds. Carrot seeds. I wanted that to fill in the inventory there. Yay, fiery seeds. Nice, OMS. And OMS has the imaginary time block, so his crafting of the 10 seeds is super nice. No, these are carrots, true. Come on. Come on. anytime. How's our Botania doing? It's doing fine. Starting the 10-10-10 process. Okay, here comes the brag. Interesting, the pack requires 10-10-10. Yeah. Yeah, they require it in a lot of places. What was I just doing? This. Yeah, so it's probably got everything we need. So I'm thinking 4 stacks. Yeah, I think 4 stacks is probably right. Might have only been 2.5 or something, or 3.5. Maybe can we beat him? Can we beat him? No. The last 2 carrots are pretty quick. This one's gonna be another slow one. Come on. Not 10-10-10. How are we doing? All the buttons are pressed over there. Did anybody... Unknown user followed me, so somebody got banned? Okay. Come on. Still not 10-10-10. Should be pretty close though. We have 3.5 stacks. I think we might need to go one more stack though. Okay, 10-10-10. Dang. No. Is this 10-10-10? We were so close. So close to beating OMS. I think that was 42 hours. It sounds about right. Okay, so then it was carrot seeds plus iron seed. Bum, 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 bum. These ones, let's see, iron, copper, excuse me, can I not do, oh, there it is, I didn't take any crop sticks, basically tied. Alright, copper seeds, okay. So now we need to do this one. Oh, right. We need gravel and copper. Copper ore. Okay, and then we need gravel. All right, and then we can make copper. Perfect. All right, those there, carrots. Don't really need them, but I guess we'll hold on to them. All Alright, so now we need to do 2 more sets of seeds because we need to do the copper ones here. Then we need to do the next level copper ones. And we can also put the quartz away. Come on. I have to imagine that if Olmes was moving at a, you know,
Bro.
how do I say this without sounding rude? If he was moving at a slightly faster speed, he definitely would have, you know, beat me, because the imaginary time block makes it pretty much instant. The next level copper, exactly. Yeah. Slightly losing is a win. That's interesting logic. You basically won, but you lost all the money you came with. Yeah, but yeah, so this is copper that gives you nuggets. The next level copper gives you essence, and so the next level copper seeds are these ones, which will give you the copper essence, which gives you copper ingots. It's arguably winning. I had a 20, dealer had 21, so I barely lost. Exactly. I mean, I understand what K-Mic's saying, but, and I'm pretty sure Max does too. Just teasing. How expensive are the growth, the next tiers? These require growth accelerators, hardened glass. So they require nether stars and carbonites. That's weird. Oh yeah, we still have blood magic to do too. I haven't done really anything for blood magic after we got to the blank runes. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. There's no chance that's going to be a good seed. It's better. Several of the plants weren't fully grown by the time that one actually grew up. Bum, bum. So we can do this. How are we doing over here? So you get everything plus 51, everything plus 51, everything plus 50. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, those guys are all caught up now. Your input and output 37. What's using power right now? Oh, the applied logistics system. Okay, that's fine. Alright, 5 of them. I guess, do the better seeds also have a more standard growth style instead of... Yeah, they do. They'll just grow on dirt too. That's correct, yep. Okay, let's make those guys all high tier. I'm just gonna delete the copper. Okay, and now I want to upgrade this guy. Copper blocks. We have 1. One, 2, 3. Okay, copper seeds, craft. Alright, and there's our copper seeds. And now I want dirt. Alright, copper seeds. Didn't place the other ones down. Alright, we got copper and this guy. Put the gravel away. Okay, that means we're going to need to put copper into a draw. Do we put copper in one of them instead? No. No, because then we'll need to void it. So let's grab copper. Although most of that copper was actually in the furnace, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. So these are, yep, donuts. Only reason to dump into a draw is get nuggets, yeah. Sun has gone down, you survived the heat wave, nice. Oh yeah, I didn't hear any more lightning. So I guess the lightning must have stopped, or thunder. And actually, you don't hear lightning. I get it. But yeah, when I was our last break, I heard a bunch of thunder outside. Only got 84. Well, that's nice, I guess. Inside. Sounds awful. Come on. You do hear lightning. Thunder is the sound lightning makes. It's not always lightning for thunder, right? So I thought thunder could happen even without lightning. Yeah, inside? Yeah, that sounds awful. I am very glad I put on the AC, even though, it's kind of early. Come on. Can do it. Is there a rare brain being weird where some can do stuff like hued colors? Not a clue. I don't have a clue what you're talking about, fish. It's not possible to have thunder without lightning. Interesting. They explained more, but didn't want to spam up the chat. Yeah, no worries. You can get thunder without visible lighting? Yeah, I guess that's probably all. Yeah, that's true. That's hearing music as shapes. Interesting. Hey, Dev Random, you drove 45 minutes to New Haven to have a fancy meal with your wife and daughter. Drove 45 minutes back home and you're still on. Nice. Well, welcome home, Dev Random. Hope your meal went well. Your fancy meal, hopefully it went well. Yeah, typically typically on the weekends we go for, you know, at least 8 hours. And the fact that I'm itching my eyes so much might mean we're not going to go for too much longer though, but it's possible to hear the thunder, not see the lightning. Yeah, just for being kind of too far away in a sense. We might have 10, 10, 10. We do. Excellent. Let's put those away. Let's grow those guys up. Wow, we had exactly 5 stacks. Okay, we need copper in the donut. I suppose we can make the bigger filter now. Do I want to keep? I don't really think I do. Alright, perfect. And then we want to do clippers. This is running, right? Yep, it is. You can go away, and you can go away. Alright, so there we go. Copper seeds done. Okay, and then the other two were sulfur and marble. Do I actually have marble? Marble bricks. I do have a couple marble. Okay. Will that work? It doesn't. Okay, but that does. Alright, marble. How you doing, Loth? Here I was thinking you were banging your head because of the pack or something. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. How are we doing over here? Down to just under 3 stacks. Yep, perfect. And how's this over here? Is well below Phil's advertised 8-hour streams. Guess we'll start with sulfur. Was this the day the stream might not happen? No, that's next weekend. Next weekend is likely no, but maybe now because of work stuff. But yeah, I'll let you guys know during the week. I should probably know like Monday, Tuesday. But yeah, I'll update in Discord. Darn work making people do stuff, I know, right? As if they pay me, right? Who would ever think that you would be required to work for work? But yeah, typically it's you know, I work a 40-hour week almost every week, you know, not more is what I'm saying. Whereas in a lot of the previous engineering jobs that I've had, it's required a lot more than 40 hours. So I feel pretty fortunate. You'll be casually working 16 hours on Tuesday, 6 hours plus driving, plus a 10-hour conference. Ouch. Okay, big. Hopefully the conference will be fun. Or, you know, at least learning something. Oh, my boss still puts in way too many hours. She's working like all hours of the night. One good thing is you'll not be behind the wheel. 5 a.m. get to work will be rough. Gotcha. Does that just mean somebody else is driving you, or does that mean you're taking, like, you know, bus slash plane slash something, some sort of other? Which, I mean, I guess technically a bus or a plane means somebody else is driving you, but... Company's doing like 10 buses. Oh, nice. That looks like a real effective way to do those seeds. Yeah, somebody showed me how to do this, OMS. I don't remember who, though. Don't know if a plane could be counted as driving. When they're on the ground, they're definitely driving. Driving is best when someone else is doing it. Yeah, I have a hard time when other people are driving. He must have been a really smart person. I agree. I agree. That OMS character. Oh, I remembered who told me now. OMS is the one that told me, or that showed me, that you could do seeds this way, and it works really, really well. And then every time he gets all the seeds in his inventory, he sings about them being not good. I bet he's good looking too. Don't get to tell long enough, or don't get to tell enough lately. He's been having some sickness. You're not good. You're not good. Exactly. Exactly. This is the song that he sings. Okay, this has to be the 10-10-10, I think. No stack, no good, exactly. The idea of driving stresses you out so much. You're not a fan of being in a car either? Buses, trains, planes are fine. Yeah, I don't know. I just like being in control when it comes to driving, and you know, even though I'm only in control of myself, I'm, you know, I do feel like if I'm the one driving, I obviously have more control. Yeah, I'd much rather be in control. Yeah. Though obviously, like a bus or, you know, a plane, you know, I don't really trust myself enough to drive a plane. You trust some people. A lot of people you've been in the car don't pay a lot of attention. Stresses you out. Yeah. Sulfur, you, and you. Okay, toss those. Let's go. Other dimension. Set up sulfur. Probably don't need a full 9 for sulfur either, but is that one sulfur? It was. Oh, I missed one. Wait, how do I hit? Oh, there it is. That was actually sulfur there. Okay, got it. Trash, trash, and clippers. Back to the whole 40-hour week topic. You're totally doing 6-hour day the rest of the week to burn off the extra days on Tuesday? On Tuesday? Nice. You could be in control of yourself, but you're not in control of the rest of the... Yeah, exactly. The very, very heavy metal boxes. You need so much therapy. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It's a very valid fear. When I was, when I first started driving, I got into a couple accidents. Nothing that hurt people, just hurt like, you know, cars. And, that freaked me out so much. You know, and I think that changed a lot of the way I thought about driving, and I think that also doesn't help either. And also, one of the accidents that I was in wasn't from me. I was literally almost at a standstill. Somebody pulled out of a side street and just spun me around. I'm pretty sure I've talked about that before, but they I don't know how they picked up so much speed to spin me around. But yeah, they spun me around into the other side of traffic, and the other person hit my rear end. But yeah, I don't know. Driving is definitely just scary in general, because of the amount of power behind everything. Thank you for the lurk sloth. You just assume everyone else is going to do the stupidest thing they can. That's worked out pretty well. Yeah. That definitely makes sense. That's why he owns a Tesla, so he can not drive. It was the middle one. This is why he owns a Tesla, so it can drive, not him. No, I don't like, for the same reason I said before, I don't know that I could let a Tesla drive me, because I want to be in control, you know? Give yourself options, assume everyone's an idiot. Yeah. That's very, very, very valid way of driving. You don't think you could be comfortable with AI driving? Yeah, especially not. I thought Arisa was your driver. No. I feel like I can see doing it on a highway, because it's very straight, and you know, having a lot of people, I don't know, but then obviously stuff can happen very quickly on a highway as well, because you're moving so fast. I don't know. Much worse in urban areas than on highways going places, because there's you get occasional idiots, but the density is lower. Does this do... It does multiple things, and why would you do that? Can't you just convert this via chisel into astral? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just change that into astral. So we'll do actual marble in here. Create public transport by automating the taxis instead of buses and trains. The main problem with buses and in, you know, like urban areas is just the distance. You know, how far everything is spread out. So you would need a lot buses, I would imagine. I don't know. How does the AI detect the deer that just so happens want to play for Leapfrog? I mean, how would you detect it, Teddy? Dang it, I put the wrong thing in there. Because there's obviously some things that just kind of unavoidable, regardless of whether or not an AI does it. But yeah, I don't know. Stuff. Still remember driver's eds from high school. Baseball coach taught us watch out for your behind. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, we did have to remove it, Anarchy, but how you doing today? And yeah, specifically, we don't want even the acronyms in chat. But yeah, completely understand. Let's make another compactor. Definition of urban area can help with that. If daily amenities can be a 15-minute walk, people tend to be much happier. Taught us to watch out for everyone else driving. Yeah. Can't predict what everybody else is going to do. Exactly. Yep. But I mean, and similar to not being able to predict what others can do, you also can't predict what animals can do as well. Sorry for the unfortunate start there. Yeah, definitely don't take it personal. Just one of those rules we have here. One of the many rules. Alright, we need this guy. This is on a priority 2. And it's on brown. And extract from brown. Alright, then we want the donut shape. And no recursive. Oh boy, that does quite a bit. I take it personal, sir, and never forget. Well, just remember, it was Max that did it. Just always blame Max, okay? You expect everyone else to be horrible drivers. You're rarely disappointed and occasionally pleasantly surprised. Okay. No, not blame Max. You spelled Max wrong, Teddy. You spelled Max wrong.
Blame fail. We will always blame fail. It is always his fault.
It's not always fail's fault, okay? Sometimes it can be others' fault. Clippers. You're pretty sure a squirrel tried to hide nuts in the back of your car this week? Fun rattling noises while you're driving? That sucks. Hopefully it's not something worse. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you like a day or something. You can come back in another time, Benton. Maybe the squirrel was just trying to share. And you're just being ungrateful for having clearly something amazing in. 1.7 days? I don't know. I just dragged. Okay, so now we got marble coming in. We also got sulfur coming in. Whoops, I meant to do this. Hey Cappy, how are you doing today? It's all right, Max. They were likely not coming back anyways, but this way they have an option to come back. Exactly. Alright, let's see. That was 2 of those. These finished. Nice, nice. You made it to A. Kind of. we have A in that we can find everything. We just can't really use it at the moment because our we only have 1Ks and a couple 4Ks. so only kind of at the moment we have a I want to remove those things out just so we can have clean drives. Because yeah, let's even just take these out. How many hours do we have at the moment? Stats. Time played 3 days. So 72 hours apparently. Squirrel. It's roasting out K-Big's muffler. I'm a little afraid if I do that stacked. Actually, 1Ks I don't care about though. Oh, you can't. That's okay. I don't understand what's going on. Can you show the recipe for the phylostone? Yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near it. Okay, let's put those things away for now. Let's see, phylostone. The big thing we need for the phylostone is going to be probably the fuel. And the tier 6 mob chunks. I feel like everything else is really not that bad. Do you think you can beat the pack? I'm gonna try my best. Can you break down in hand? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you might have been able to do a shift right click. Possible. Oh, dang it. Okay. No. Okay, we can't grab the dank out, so we need to find out where it is. Okay, the dank is in that one. All right, gotcha. Okay, so we made the energetic, now we made these capacitors. Okay, so now we need... How many stacks is that? That's 9 plus 3, so that's 12 stacks. At least it outlines which one it's in. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we need to do these. So we need vivid alloy. We need 12 stacks of vivid alloy. And we have less than 1 stack. So vivid alloy is energetic, cobalt, and pearls. Energetic, we don't have enough. Okay, so we want those. So we need more energetic again. Electrum, glowstone, and electrotine. And we need how many stacks of these, did I say? 12 stacks? Hey, Ven. How are you doing today? How goes it? It's going well. How are you? So we have 5 stacks. We need 12 stacks. We need more electrum. Okay, so we need electrons, so that's gold and silver. Gold and silver. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 8 stacks, alright. So that should give us a bunch of electrum. And then we need ender pearls. You're currently too tired to do much, but too wide awake to sleep. Sorry to hear that. But I'd come to this place of this comfy place full of awesome people. Nice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think it's possible for me to have enough cobalt that we need there. Oh wait, I'm not even at that point yet. That's fine. We can just fill this guy. So we need cobalt. So yeah, 12 stacks of cobalt. Pearl stack to 64 in here, yeah. So that's 6 stacks of cobalt. Cobalt. Right, you don't have to run over there. Cobalt, and then what else do we need? Silver, we need redstone. Nope, not redstone. That's not the right thing either. It was electrotine and glowstone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then glowstone. Electrum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then glowstone. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, electrotine is good. There you go. Alright. Why is there silver? I don't know. I guess I didn't count properly. Okay, so that is gonna be those. So now we have 6 things of cobalt and need 6 more cobalt. 6. Okay, and then we need the energetic that's being crafted. Let's see if we can get a better thing here. Let's take off magnets off. Okay, so we're looking for smelting. Smelting. Wait a minute, can I search for... Oh, well that's only going to search that, but if I search this, can you... No. Dang. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to search this, but I would have been able to search the draws at least. Okay, it looks like none there. Crushed premium clean cut wonder capacitor. That one literally changed in front of my eyes. All right, not there. The full block or the shaped cap. I don't think it matters. If you mean like this one versus this one, I don't think it matters which one. We should probably make another alloy smelter, I guess. I don't know that I can afford it though. Let's also grab the draconium and bring it over here. We are still producing oil, right? So many moos, yeah. Just a couple of them. Guess we can do what I had mentioned a moment ago and go work on blood magic while we wait for everything. BRB water cup empty. You have a problem. Uh-oh. What's going on, Omis? Speaking of water, cheers, Max. Can't figure out how to get the dragon scales you need for the armor. Dragon scales. I thought dragon scales dropped by the ender dragon and ender dragon zombies. What the heck's an ender dragon zombie? And I guess both of these say they're dropped from ender dragons. Have you tried asking the dragon for donations? You've killed the dragon 3 times and none have dropped. Oh, poop. Didn't have enough for the next one. Wonder if it's a woot only drop. Yeah, I'm wondering what it means by ender dragon zombies. If you give me a scale, I'll let you live. We'll both be happy. Have you tried zombifying the ender dragon first? Like that, it's at 217 degrees. It's producing LPG super quick. All right. Problem to figure out tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Let's see, we made that, we made those. Now Fail can catch up, exactly. We need more blood runes. Can you swab a dragon, put it in a broken spawner? I would say probably not. I don't think you can swab the... Well, so somebody said you could swab the wither, but it doesn't drop you an egg. So I'm gonna guess no, but I don't know. I would kind of expect if the wither doesn't work that the dragon wouldn't work. Worst case, you have 500 dragons in the overworld eating up your base. Yeah, you may want to put the spawner in the end or something. Okay, we need these things. Imbued inscription tiles. Imbued. Okay, and this is inscription tiles, which was the ironwood ingots. Ironwood ingots are a tier 3. Okay, I guess we're working on a new seed. I was hoping you would test it for me, sir. You're further ahead. You have to test it. Do I have any ironwood? Do? One, two, three, four. This guy. We need 4 intermedium and a tier 3. You have bad RNG, bad back, bad knees. I don't see well. It definitely sounds like an excuse to me. I declare thumb war. Okay, and do we have any intermediums? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need probably a mana diamond. Fail doesn't see well either. I see perfectly fine. Who's gonna tell Fail he's facing the wall? No, don't tell him. Wait a minute, did I not get the redeem for that? Oh, okay, I did. He sees perfectly fine, which is decidedly not well. Can't argue with that logic. He sees good, exactly. Okay, Big, thank you again for having me stand. I don't remember if I had said that or not, but thank you. Does he do other things good too? Only the gooderist. Good butler for Lily, true. Gonna call it a night. Just don't get ahead of me, sure. I don't think you have anything to worry about, OMS. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for almost letting me win in the race to 10-10-10. Appreciate it. Making me look better. If anybody is new out there, don't forget to click the follow button. You should get food. You don't think a third of a pie is good enough dinner? Pie being pizza? Mm. Raspberry pie? Probably not. Probably not. Come on. So these ones are donut recipes. Yep. Break time. How are you not 10, 10, 10? We have so many stacks here. These just drop a lot. Alright, there we go. 10, 10, 10. Excellent. Okay, put those away, and now we need to put ironwood in a thingy. You already had the pie like 2 hours ago after your mid-afternoon nap. Nope. Energetic silver. Ironwood. Need to remove this. Put ironwood in it. Put it back. Alright, then we got barrel and barrel. Okay, let's set these up. I'm not sure if Lily is sleepy or grumpy. A little of both, I think, Ven. I feel like she's always a little grumpy. Alright, there we go. Delete those. We don't care about that. Oh, because I didn't have my dank on. Got it. Then we want clippers. I had a spam call at normal wake up time. Normal wake up for work timing. That stinks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's because I normally have my phone on Do Not Disturb. But I suppose that does go away. But yeah, people don't seem to call me at that time. Oh, I didn't set that up first, which means we probably have, yeah, a little bit of ironwood essence in there. But then you nap, so doesn't it even out? True. Your kitties swear by naps. What's the range of the sprinkler heads? I'm not entirely sure, but I want to say it's 1 block each direction. But I'm not really sure, Jaguar. How we doing over here? You're still making energetic. Actually pretty close though. 11. And how many was this? This is what, 9? So we need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. You probably have napped either way. Weekend is catch up on sleep, buffer extra sleep for next week. Buffer sleep. Not sure the body stockpiles sleep. Can you store sleeps for later? Apparently K-Bag can. Not sure if that works for everybody. Okay, so what did I just do? We made the ironwood, right, so that we could craft these things, which are those guys, which the sky stone we should have access to. Don't we? Oh, they're not cooked. I see, okay. Let's just go ahead and break that then. Toss that up there. Oh, I also forgot about this. So didn't turn the obsidian back on to make. Alright, we can do obsidian in there. And we want sky stone up here. I can't do that because it picks it up too quickly. And draw. I think it was 4 stacks. Yeah, that should be good. Give me a break. Give me a break. Okay, we need... How do we not have smooth stone? 23... Oh, is this the... Does it not know about that dank? It knows about that dank. Stone. Is danks not part of this anymore? I didn't see it. Think it might have lost the dank. Okay. Can we scan again? Okay, there's one of them. Perfect. Alright, then I'll move this down under those two. Okay. Maybe fail needing break and not taking one is what got Lily grumpy. But you can try. True, true. Alright, there we go. That's a few of these. That would explain why she's always grumpy. Let's see, where's this guy and this guy? Does it only know how to see the dank storage when there's a dank on the holder? I think so, yeah. I think probably moving it around and sometimes scanning it will mess stuff up. Because like the dank dock, when you put like a cable underneath it, it doesn't properly, like the cable disappears when you remove the dank itself. Bum, bum, ba, maybe if I tell a good enough joke, fail will take a well-deserved break. That's a good joke. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay. Here goes. Why was Cinderella bad at sports? Because she ran away from the ball. Thank you. Am I supposed to charge for that? Pistons. Oh boy. I guess we can do 8 without me being here. We need some red alloy. And then we can make the piston. This guy, and this guy. Here's a stack of them. Do we have any extra speed upgrades? We have 2. Alright, we'll just put in a few upgrades on both sides. Guess 5 and 5 seems good. Not sure how many runes I'm looking for here. Why do reptiles make such good... What makes reptiles such good musicians? They know their scales. Max is loving this. Yes, it is nighttime. Duh. Your theory doesn't seem to be working. So if we wanted to make the next tier, what is that? It's 5 on each side, so that's like 20, I guess. These have got some chuckles. And then the runes, they are what's, oh, the other steel plus 2 blank slates, okay. Just sit here and right click. I mean, we don't need to worry about not using too much. 68 at midnight, 46 at noon, 36 midnight tomorrow. My goodness. Does that mean there's going to be like a bad storm because of all the temperature change? I'm just spamming clicks. I don't know. I'm always afraid to put too much in these things. It should essentially take the same amount of time, whether it's the full stack or whether it's parts of stacks. Just rain and stuff. Sounds like desert temperatures to you? Oh yeah. Bad storm coming around 9 tonight, rain tomorrow. Possibly snow on Monday. Yeah, Max was talking about here, we'll try 32. Max was talking about the snow and saying that it's going to be just flakes. he's thinking it may not even happen. It's a wonderful time of the year. Is it February again, right? We got a mob over there. Hello. It was shorts weather this week. Yeah, right, K-Big? Still shifting. Go home, nature, you're drunk. If we grab the... Do I not have the blood magic thing here? I don't see it there. I would have expected I would have kept it over here. Blood. Don't have it in there. Maybe I just missed it. I guess I could have had it in there too. No. I don't see it in there. No, not the orb. It's the thing that tells me how much, like, what tier we're on. Like the sigil, I think it's called. The slate to left of the orb? Probably, yes. Thank you. Right in dead center. So I was curious if this told me more when the craft was actually happening. But I don't think it will. Okay, so we have a bunch of blank slates. Now we can... Oh man, chat. I guess we can just take our break. Oh, did this moved on to the Vivid Alloy. Excellent. So that should finish up. Well, I'm excited that we got 2 applied energistics, even if we can't completely use it right now. Things were accomplished, stuffs were made. Exactly. Yeah, we did get 2 applied energistics, so that's huge. That's very nice. And that means next time when we're back, probably, you know, maybe Sunday afternoon, depending on what you guys want to see, or Monday. We'll be working on trying to get applied energistics bigger. So it'll, you know, we'll probably make a controller and, you know, make a few more seeds, keep getting our wall set up, all that good stuff. But yeah, I think we did pretty well today. Did pretty well. And then we should probably also look into getting the modular crafting set up, so that we can, you know, do some of those things as well. And then we don't need to use the Empower setup, you know, that we have. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for tonight, chat, or for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, as always. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. It does help me a lot to know that you guys are having a good time here. But yeah, let's go take a peek, see if anybody's out there that we can go raid. And we can go send some love over to others. we're looking to see if there's going to be a raid. Time for nachos. Enjoy, K-Big. All right, let's go raid. How much time? I think this one should be okay. Let me just take another peek. Although he did just go on break. I was hoping that he didn't just go on break. But looking at the VOD, it looks like he just went on break a couple minutes ago. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take him to come back. That's alright. We're going to go raid Narcoleptic Cheetah. They're playing some Sky Vaults. and they are family friendly. So I think that'll be a lot of fun to watch. They're on the Cygnus SMP, so that's the same one that many people are on from Great Lakes Girl, and so yeah, let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. So let's grab the raid. They might be, or they might still be on break by the time we get there, but stick around. They're a lot of fun. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Make sure you copy this raid message. We're gonna post that just once. We're not gonna spam it, just once over there in their channel. And yeah, go hang out, go show some love, and enjoy some sky vaults, since you haven't been getting some sky vaults over here. But yeah, I hope everybody has an awesome rest of the weekend. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Mad Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn as usual for Sunday fun day, I guess. I don't know what to call our Sundays, but that means we're going to be playing with Twitch Spawn, and we're going to be having the channel points that can help or hurt, and the bits and subs and all that good stuff. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Bye.